All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. My name is Captain Richard, and today we're going to be doing a little double duty, kind of like we did the other day. I'm going to be streaming some Dune Awakening, which I was actually playing more today, and I have some fun stuff to tell you there. I wish I'd been streaming at the time. My goodness, it was we had a productive day, even before the stream got started. It'll probably stop being constructive now that I'm live, and we'll get horribly distracted. Glacier, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the prime sub. Evie says, "Hey Cap, would you like a second Spaceball?" Yeah, Evie. Yeah, it got posted many times in our Discord today. No, it's good news this time, Manchu. Not bad news. I'll share about it when I'm in the game. But wow, that was. Did a hype train get started already? Man, we had a pretty girthy hype train yesterday. Man, I'd kind of kick off the stream with another one. It's fine by me. But no, we went out. I just logged in earlier. Was having some fun, and yeah, Jay Grind wanted to go into the deep desert earlier today because I think he's he plays Dune for a living now. Manchu, thank you so much for giving a gifting a sub to Vroom Fondel. The Room Fondel. And yeah, if you give, I don't know if you already have it, but if you gift one more, Manchu, you'll get the the Atreides officer set for Dune. But yeah, we went out to the deep desert, and we didn't run into any players, but we did run into quite a lot of stuff otherwise. We went out there, we got, what was it, titanium ore, I think it's called Stradivarium ore or something like that. We found a wrecked spaceship and got a lot of stuff out of that, but we found a medium-sized spice plume that just happened right where we were there, and we got most of it, and we could have gotten more, but we were literally inventory capped. Both our ornithopter storage and all of our personal storage was all capped. So we made something like, we got something like 3,500, 3,600 spice today, and or spice sand today, and that was great. So yeah, and then a couple people were finally able to get into the server. Zyphon had been trying to get in the server, finally joined. Zyphon was actually our took up the final guild spot. So a little sad, but yeah, the guild is now officially full. I don't know if Funcom will give us the ability to create like a second guild and have those guilds somehow interlock, but yeah, as of today, our guild is now capped, which is a little unfortunate because Bella Kiri also was finally able to get into the server. She'd been trying for a few days, so I guess if anybody, I don't know, if anybody doesn't keep playing for like at least a week or so, then we may have to swap guild members, so to speak, so she can get in, because she's going to be playing it a lot. She's already been playing a lot on her own server, but yeah, try to make some room for her. Evie says, "What's your second game for today?" Second game for today is going to be Final Fantasy 16, which is finally out on PC via, I think it's Xbox. Well, it's on Xbox, but also Xbox for PC, the Xbox app. And so I've played a number of Final Fantasies. I only ever beat one of them, but I have played Final Fantasies, so I kind of know what I'm in for. I have not played, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. I played not a lot of 15 at all, which I wish I had because that was the road trip game. But yeah, today we're going to be checking out Final Fantasy 16 because it is now available to be played on PC, which is what I prefer. Final Fantasy is Cap turning into weeb. I played Final Fantasy 7, although I never beat it, admittedly, which is probably still to this day their most popular one, and so much that they've actually remade it. They're doing a full Final Fantasy 7 remake, I think in like 3 or 4 parts. I did play some of that. I also played Final Fantasy 10. I played a good chunk of that, but I never beat it. What else did I play? I've played like I said, I played a bit of Final Fantasy 14, but I know it's tough. It's really tough to get into MMOs when you're a streamer and doing variety, because it's just, there's so many games coming out all the time. But I did play, the only Final Fantasy I really truly beat was the first season of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is the mobile, the gacha game version of Final Fantasy. But I did play that for like 2 years, I want to say. I beat Season 1, and I almost beat Season 2. And then I just kind of tapped out. Yeah, it was getting a little tougher and tougher and tougher to get the good characters, because the gacha style game is where you have to get a character that you want, and there's like 8,000 different characters, but to upgrade that character you have to get that character a second time, and it's all based on like this randomized system. Kind of like, think of like the claw game, you reach in, you grab something, except you don't know what it is, and when you open it up, boop, you get to see what it is. So in order to upgrade a character, you have to get one of this and then one of these, and then you combine them, and then you get the upgraded version. But then you have to take 2 of those upgraded versions, one there, and then and you combine those and get another one. The next thing you know, you're getting like 17 different versions of the same character and all the different outfits to keep upgrading. I think I tapped out when they were like Neo EX super awesome version. And then, yeah, there's like lots of character. I forget what it was, but yeah, it just kept to get more and more and more. And I was mostly pretty much a free-to-play player. Although I did buy tickets. I did buy tickets to go to one of the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius live events, but I ended up having to work and I couldn't make it. So, do you notice that giant bugs come to your front door and die? I ordered some coconut oil, butter-flavored coconut oil, and it started leaking in the box. So when I saw it on my front porch this morning, it was covered in ants. So I don't know about giant bugs, but bugs all the same. Yeah. Hey, Zupa, welcome. I just saw a truck in a parking lot selling $20 ribeyes. Oh, sounds like a good idea to me. Wait, you mean like cooked or like just raw? Howdy, Cap. Sorry, I've been MIA, watching from hospital. Kind of had a stroke, but recovering. Kind of had a stroke. Joust, my goodness, buddy. I'm glad you're still able to chat with us in chat. Gosh, man, you know, I had a stroke the other day, but I think mine was a little different. Mine was enjoyable. No, just kidding. But gosh, Joust, hopefully you're okay, man. Hopefully you don't have any long-term damage from that. What about coconut flavored butter oil? I don't know. I'd try it either way. It's what I use to make popcorn. A lot of theaters will use like this butter flavored. It's either like canola oil, butter flavored canola oil, or butter flavored coconut oil, which is what a lot of the the big theater chains, at least here in the U.S., that's what they use. So I've made buckets and buckets and buckets. I stopped using this like pre-made popcorn maker machine that I had, and I started cooking it on a stovetop, and I've got the recipe just perfect where it tastes exactly like movie theater popcorn. And the thing is, you have to get the right stuff. Like I said, a lot of places, I think like, I don't know, AMC's or some of those, they use butter flavored coconut oil. There's this flavored salt that you have to get. It's called Flavacol, and that is kind of what really gives movie theater style popcorn its taste. Plus, you want to use good popcorn. I use Orville Redenbacher. Then measure everything correctly. And yeah, I've got a cooking process where I can make it taste exactly like movie theater popcorn. So every Sunday movie night, don't forget this Sunday movie night, we're going to be watching Dune, one of the new Dunes, Part 1. We're going to watch that, and then next weekend, weekend after that, we'll watch the another Dune. You gotta write this down. Actually, I sent the recipe, I think, to Etheric. If you want the recipe, Imp, I could give you the recipe and also what I do. You have to have a nice big kind of pot, because if you ever go to a movie theater and see their popcorn machines, you know how they always make it in like a big pot? All it is just, it's a pot, and like I said, they put the oil in there, they put the flavoring in there, they put the kernels in there, and then they have a thing that auto stirs it, and then it just pops out. It's mostly about what ingredients you use to cook your popcorn, especially that Flavacol flavor salt stuff, which is kind of the key ingredient, and then having a nice big pot, and then shaking it up and stuff. Put a popcorn recipe channel at movie night? I could. I guess I could. Yeah, so last Sunday we watched Dune, the 1984 Dune, and then it was, this weekend will be the Part 1. I would do both movies back to back, but that's like 5.5 hours of movies, and I gotta be honest, it's kind of getting to the point where I'm, kind of like, I don't want to say losing, but kind of chewing up 5 to 6 hours of my Sunday, every Sunday doing movie night, when all that was supposed to be was just like, hey guys, let's watch a movie, It kind of blew up into this big thing. At one point, Flint, sometimes he runs movie nights, he was running them for a while, and it was ballooning up to like 6-7 hours of movies, and it's like, all right, we gotta bring it back down. So yeah, this Sunday will be Dune Part 1, and then the following Sunday will be Dune Part 2. And then I know I've had a lot of people ask me, it's like, hey, why don't you stream the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries? Yeah, they had a 3-part miniseries called Dune, and then they had a 3-part series for Children of Dune. If I eat too much popcorn, I will also balloon up. I love it, man. I've got it. Although I think I need to buy fresh popcorn. My popcorn's starting to get a little chewy because it's gotten kind of old. I bought a bucket of it like a year and a half ago. But hey, T-Jex, welcome. Oh gosh, like I said, all my eyeballs. I wish I'd started streaming 10 years ago, being one of those guys that wore sunglasses. Just like Kit Boga or whoever. Just wear sunglasses every day because it's really bright all the time. That's right. I'll get used to it. Okay, so anyways, yeah, we're going to be getting back into Dune Snake Eating. Like I said, we made some good progress today, although I just saw a note. That although Haga Basin is a PvE zone, of course, because I guess some people haven't been finding as much PvP as they would like in the PvP zones. I was informed by JGrind that what some players are trying to do now is that depending on how your base is built, players will go and try to literally push your vehicles out of your base so they get destroyed by sandstorms, just to be annoying, I guess. So it's like, come on, man, really? You got nothing else better to do? So, anyways, yeah. So that, I guess that's a thing that players are trying to figure out. Because although the deep desert is totally PvP except for one small area, you know, a small starting area, I guess it's probably pretty hard to find other players in the deep desert if you want to fight against them. Like, you specifically looking for PvP. It's like, yeah, I just want to shoot people instead of worms and robots and stuff, or you know what I mean. But yeah, as Jay Grant said, he caught somebody just literally flying into the base trying to push vehicles out of the base just so they, you know, take damage from sandstorms. Yeah, Manchu, probably. Yeah, I would say that this is not a terribly griefer-friendly game, because they're very specific about where the PvE zones and PvP zones are. So, I admittedly have not done any PvP in the game. I've showed my PP in game. No, we've not done any PvP. We've gone to some PvP zones, but yeah, today we had a really great run in the deep desert. It was just 3 people and an ornithopter. We went out, we got a whole bunch of spice, we got a whole bunch of spaceship parts, and a whole bunch of ore, and then yeah, just came back, and again, I think we saw one player driving a buggy around, but that was it. So yeah, the deep desert, that's one of the things the devs mentioned, is like, yeah, it's a full PvP zone, but it's really, really big. I mean, it's crazy big. So yeah, if you're looking for battles, I will say this though, there are some pockets of PvP areas in Haga Basin, so it's like 95% PvE, but there's pockets of PvP zones. I did ride my sand bike into one of those PvP zones to try to get some loot, and I got off my bike and I went into the physical PvP zone, and it lasted about 4 seconds before a player started shooting at me. So yeah, you know, there is PvP, but I guess if you want to do that, you'll have to. I guess if you truly want to do PvP, you'd probably have to camp the spaceships in Haga Basin as opposed to the deep desert. Although we were in the deep desert, and I saw somebody start yelling at another player in chat because they got killed. So, dude, where's my ornithopter? So yeah, so far we've had a pretty good run, but yeah, as of today, first time, you know, finding people trying to grief or whatever. Yeah, they were just simply trying to, like I said, from what JGrind said, take your, like, so if you have say, a lot of people build vertically, like, say there's vertically, so say you have an ornithopter just sitting on a platform, I guess if someone can somehow get through the shield to push that ornithopter, literally push it off the edge, and then it'll just sit there and take sandstorm damage until it gets destroyed. So yeah, gotta protect them dudes. Yeah, gotta protect them. All right, so as just a quick reminder, where is this? A couple things. One is that Dune Awakening has a Discord quest, so if you want to do a Discord quest, you can get a decorative mural, which is kind of nice to have to decorate your base. It's pretty big. It takes up like 2 full blocks, I want to say. Then, of course, there is also this. We're still doing Twitch drops. The Twitch drops are good until June 24. These are some building items that you can get, you know, to build bases and things. They're kind of nice because they have lights built in, and they don't count against your light quota. And then finally, yeah, if you do give 2 subs today, you can get yourself an Atreides officer suit if you would like to, I don't know, roleplay as Atreides or be a Harkonnen spy dressed as Atreides. Yeah. Well, guess I'm building vehicle bays. Yeah, I was just gonna park my my helicopter on top. I mean, you do have to build some kind of container for it, otherwise it'll take you know, sandstorm damage naturally. But yeah, now I wouldn't have thought that was a thing, but yeah, apparently players have figured out that you could push people's vehicles out of their bases just to, you know, they log off, you sneak in, push their vehicles out into the sandstorm, you know, place, and when they come back in, their vehicles are gone. So. Is it still the Temeral? Temeral? Have they fixed it? It's the mural, I want to say. Yeah, they updated it. So they tweeted a different mural, and I'm thinking maybe what happened is maybe we will actually get a different mural in game, and they just posted that one by mistake a little too soon. So, yeah. I saw someone griefing player bases in the deep desert that's similar to a Star Citizen bug. Now again, in the deep desert, if you build in the deep desert and it's the actual PvP zone, then, I mean, I would say that you're fair game, depending on what they're trying to do. But there is a PvE part of the PvP zone that you start off in. Kind of like where it's like a makeshift base. All bases get wiped every 7 days from the deep desert, whether it's PvP or PvE or whatever. They were shooting into the PvE part from the PvP zone. So, yeah, I mean, you can shoot other players, but I would like to think that if your character is in the PvE zone, that they wouldn't take any damage. But if they do take damage, then that's something that Funcom is going to need to fix. Because, yeah, I mean, the whole thing about the PvE starter zone is to literally prevent people from doing that, which is spawn camping. So I would say Funcom took a pretty solid approach to this game, where you know, they made it where people, you know, you really have to choose to want to do PvP, and you can't really get forced into it, so to speak. It was bases, they were killing bases outside the PvE zone. Wait, they were killing, are you saying they were outside of the PvE zone but shooting into the PvE zone and they were actually doing damage? Then that's something that Funcom is going to have to fix, because it's specifically marked as PvE. So, yeah, that's why, you know, leave it to players to figure out new and inventive ways to do terrible things. But yeah, so they'll have to fix that. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We have a deep desert PvE. I'm sorry, like kind of like a temp deep desert. It's kind of high up, but I guess if someone with an ornithopter with rocket pods or something could get to it. Okay. They'll probably patch that out. Yeah, so don't build too close to the PvP zone. Yes. I don't know, Jay Grand, if you're listening, may want to, I mean, these bases only last for a week anyways before they have to be torn down, but it's better to tear them down and, you know, get the materials back versus just having your base blown up, right? So, okay. I don't have any bases personally in the deep desert, but Jay Grind does. It was kind of our launching point for getting into the deep desert today. So, yeah, if that's something that's happening. Jay Grind says, ours is too far away from the edge to matter. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to keep that in mind moving forward, right? Until Funcom fixes that. Yeah, because if people are shooting through, literally shooting from PvP zone into PvE zone just to, you know, blow up stuff just for laughs, it's like, yeah, they'll have to fix that. Okay, but otherwise, if you're in the deep desert and in the PvP area, everything you say, do, and want, and have is all fair game. Because that's the whole point of the PvP zone. It's like, yeah, everything and everyone is fair game. So... All right, yeah, you know, it's, and like I said, I don't know if you'd mind me sharing this, but yeah, Burke Black, if you know Burke Black, he's Twitch's premier pirate streamer on the platform, premier pirate streamer on the platform. Perfectly so. But yeah, his group, apparently last night, they finally made the carrier, they finally made the Spice Harvester, they brought the carrier and the Spice Harvester out to the deep desert. They didn't get PvP'd, but what happened was, yeah, the worm got to both of them. He posted a video on his, I mean, let's just show it. I think he'll be okay with me showing this. So, yeah, so we kind of learned a little bit what not to do. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Yes, okay. There is this, but all right, let's show this right now. This is from Burke Black. You can find him at twitch.tv/Burke Black. Let's pull up his video here.
I'm hearing action music. If I hear action music, doesn't that mean it's targeting me?
Okay, so this is what happens when you you know, you try to go out as a group. You try to do all the right things. You know, you have your carrier, you have your Spice Harvester. You put out some worm thumpers, all sorts of stuff. But the amount of mats lost a single worm. Yeah. So watch this. Watch this.
I'm hearing action music. If I hear action music, doesn't that mean it's targeting me?
There's definitely it shouldn't be. If he doesn't trail towards you, it should be fine.
Oh dear Lord!
No, big one, big one, big one.
Lord help me! Lord help me! Lord
Oh no! All right. Well, the thumpers didn't work.
All right, we're done.
Oh my gosh. So again, they apparently did everything that they're supposed to do correctly, but Just, yeah, when the worm breached, it was like right next to them, and that's usually not a good sign from what I've seen. Also, let me do this. Hold on. If you'd like to go follow Burke at his channel, like I said, I hope he doesn't mind me showing this video. But yeah, you can go follow him at twitch.tv/BurkeBlack. But here, let's look at this one more time.
Music? If I hear action music, doesn't that mean it's targeting me?
There's
I don't
two
think he is.
thumbers. They shouldn't be. If he doesn't trail towards you, it should be fine.
Oh dear Lord!
No, big
Dear
one,
Lord,
big
dear
one,
Lord!
big
Lord have me! Lord have me! Lord have me!
No. All right. Well, the thumpers didn't work.
All right, we're done.
Yeah, that's gotta be a painful one to recover from, because as we're finding out right now, we're slowly building our own carrier. Guild's building a carrier, and a spice harvester when we plan. Oh, well, yeah, I know. It's usually supposed to ask permission for. So yeah, Jake, right? Yeah, but so yeah, man, that is a massive loss. Ouch. Because that's basically like end game machinery, and it requires just so many mats to make. But never give up, never surrender. I will be back at your starter base. Okay, very good. Yeah, I let Bella Curie borrow my ornithopter. Yeah, try to give her a little bit of a head start. Chris says, a refund. There's no refunding now, man. I think he's probably got more hours in the game than I do, and I'm already at like 55 hours in the game, 56 hours, so... All right, well, without further ado, I've been live for, almost 30 minutes, and I haven't even gotten in the game. So let's do this. 3, 2, 1, activating Dune Awakening. Today, I did say I was going to try to focus on missions. I'm going to try to finish, hopefully I can finish either the Atreides or the Harkonnen quest chain today, even though I'll likely be doing Harkonnen. I think it will be. The only thing missing on that clip is, here, hold my beer. Yeah, it's just once that you get that worm sign where your like worm meter goes like red, that's instant. You gotta leave. Yeah, I would trust the thumpers if I could see them pulling the worm away, but if I saw it breach right next to me, I'd be out of there, just out of there instantly. Of course, hindsight's 20/20, so there's also that. I think they ignored the thumpers after the 9th. Yeah, I wonder if there's any kind of math we could, or not math, but any kind of testing we could do to see if that math holds up. I'm a real grinder, so I could probably get such fast. I mean, Imkeeper, you'd be surprised about how brutal those mats are to find, or not to find, basically to get, to make those crafts. It's quite a lot. Yeah, it's not something that you can bang out in a day. It would probably be physically impossible to do so. I don't know, ask Henkin. Henkin has actually played this game for 24 hours straight a few times, I think. And yeah, I'm not sure if his group even has the carrier yet, so... Last Oasis, I never did play that game. I was intrigued by it, but I never did play it. Yeah, Sand Game of the Sandwalkers, yeah, Last Oasis. Yeah, never did quite get around to playing that one. There is another game coming out. I think it's called Sand Kings or something like that. It's kind of a similar game where it has the weird sand robot things where you like make a base that walks around and when you fight other people. Oh, gosh, I'm allergic to sand. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this game. Thor was playing for another 20 hours a day. Yeah, it is. People are getting very, very obsessed with this game, so that's a sign. It's a good game. I mean, I only have a couple small foibles with the game, a couple things that I wish they would fix or change, but yeah, it's been like I said, me personally, I can't remember the last time I've played a game this much that as soon as the game came out after launch. Gosh, even when I was playing KCD 1 and 2 and Red Dead Redemption. Because those are a lot more story driven than this game is, I would argue, but still, I mean, even those games I wasn't playing as much. Just didn't feel
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I picked a good time to come in, apparently. Speaking of coming in, hopefully Kiryu will let me inside. Oh, okay, I'm sheltered. Just didn't feel like buying Dune this time, so I figured I'd skip it. Imkeeper, like I said, man, it's actually really good. But, I don't know, it'll go on sale eventually. Thank you, there's a sandstorm on the way. Yeah. Or as the worm would say, vielen Dank, Captain Denton, Capitan. Thank you. The story in this is actually pretty in-depth. It's crazy. Well, I guess I should say the story that I've played so far. Yeah, because mostly what we've been just doing is trying to build as much as possible. Let's see. Back up to the sandstorm. Okay. Steve says we've got the medium spice refinery and large ore refinery. That's what we built first with plastinium. Okay, gotcha. We just started working
Sector
on.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We just started working on the carrier yesterday. We finally got to that point. But otherwise, yeah, still haven't. We did some hand-based spice mining earlier today. It actually went very, very well. But I can imagine if we got 3,500 by hand, you know, about 3,600 spice sand by hand, I can't imagine how much you get with a spice harvester. Did you take away our cheeseburger? No, but I did set the timer to where it could only be used once per hour because people are using it kind of a lot. We built the advanced vehicle fab and carrier chassis. Yeah, so yeah, kind of a work in progress. Alrighty. Cheeseburger.
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries.
Mom caught me singing hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger at the kitchen today. Hamburger, Whopper. So the base has been expanded again. I see. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah. Like I said, I let the one and only Bella Curie borrow my ornithopter so she could try to get caught up a little bit today. So just have to wait for her to return. The question is, where would you even park a helicopter here? Now, Curie, I can only imagine that you know this. I see built a rather large base in South Haga Basin, but yeah, you know, eventually you kind of want to move north, I guess you could say. Hey, Uzu, welcome. May you all have a great day today. Today has been a good day so far, so that means there's plenty of opportunity to go down, depending on how badly I screw up today. Yeah, I just built like a little temporary base, and then we moved past the verisimilitude gap. If you want to kick me and let Curie in, that's cool. I won't be playing much for a while. Ah, Cal, why is that? I mean, I know you like to join us though, Cal. So if depending on how long you're going to be gone, if you're like, yeah, I'm going to be gone for a month, then yeah, maybe. But if you're like, I can't play for a couple days, it's like, no, that's okay. That's okay. Gorilla Biscuits, you know, I listen to their albums from time to time. Gorilla Biscuits, I still do, man. They were a good band. Yeah, kind of fun. Sometimes I get that song. What was it? That first song from Start Today stuck in my head. I won't be gone, just don't have a ton of time to get much done in game. Well, that's what guilds are for, right? So, just like I helped bring Curie up to speed, I could help do the same thing for you, and as can the guild. You'll be thrilled by our guild. No, but if somebody, like, you know, joined the guild a week ago and then doesn't play for like another week, then yeah, I might have to cycle some things. It's just you can't set guild permissions for people who aren't actually in the guild. So, Curie, what all did you get done today? I see you've got yourself a house. Your house is already better than mine. I'm not much of a builder. Is there still a chance to do intel runs and stuff for the crew or materials? Well, you can always inquire within, but I guess, I don't know, it depends, because, so I've been playing this game for about 7 days now. I've got about 55 hours in, so it just depends on where you are. So for instance, I have to kill Kirab bandits at the Hammerhead Mountain or whatever it's called. You could come along for that. But yeah, so for instance, this mountain area has 4 places where you can get intel and some other materials. But like I said, I've already run through it. I've already run through all of South Haga Basin. I've already run through the Vermilius Gap, the eastern Vermilius Gap. We could try to do some western, but I really do want to actually do some story stuff today because I've been largely ignoring it in favor of building. So, and you know, collecting stuff and getting goodies like intel and some other things. From what I'm reading about the Florida real estate market, I think leasing puts you in the catbird seat. I actually don't know what that means. Yeah, I am renting, I guess you could say. Just been slagging through things, trying to catch up. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these Intel places are not difficult, although this one was actually, oh no, was it this one? Maybe it was this one. No, it was this one. Kadir's Shadow, that one was actually a bit on the tough side. Yeah, Spaceballs 2 was confirmed today. Do you guys want to watch the trailer for that? No, I can't play it because it's got copyrighted music in it. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Who did the what now? What are we doing? Alright, let's see this. Like I said, if you carry... Now, if you want us to bring you to our guild base, I mean, you won't have access to anything, but you could see it. Yeah, this is why it's going to be tough. It's great that you got in, but unfortunately, as of today, Xiphon was the 32nd and final person, so we now have 32 people in the guild. But like I said, if there's somebody who joined us, like, on day one, hasn't played for the last 2 weeks, then yeah, I might have to clear up a spot. Yeah, that one got me good, but I was glad I could help you with it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You did come with us. Well, anyways, if you hadn't heard, Mel Brooks officially announced today that, yes, they are finally, after nearly 40 years, going to make a sequel to Spaceballs. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to go back to my base. And, Kira, if you need anything, just let us know. Whenever I fly, I like to turn it down a little bit. These helichopters are a little on the loud side. Just a southern jargon way of saying you're in the best position possible. Ah, the catbird seat. Well, I guess if a cat saw a bird sitting somewhere in a seat, then that wouldn't be half bad. If there is a non-John Candy barf, I might barf. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna work that. It's probably gonna just be like, yeah, he died at doing what he loved best, eating. So something along those lines. Not John Candy, but the character of Barf, Bartholomew. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. So God, it sucks that he's not with us anymore. Oh man. Yeah, they've been busy preparing for filming the next movie. Yeah, they've been preparing for Spaceballs 2 for like 40 years now. I missed the pter already. Yeah, the ornithopter. Like, there's a worm. You guys want me to try landing on the worm? It's probably an exceedingly bad idea. It will be Barf's son. Vomit. Yeah, they could do that. Yeah, maybe they could say that, yeah, like Barf, he retired to the, the quasi-epsilon galaxy to raise puppies. And then one of those puppies was Vomit, who decided to come to be with Lone Star. It's just, yeah. Like I said, I would show the trailer that they put out today, but unfortunately it's got music from the movie Spaceballs, which in its own right is copyrighted music. So I could play it, but then, it's just not as fun without the Spaceballs music. But actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I could play the part where Mel Brooks actually announces it. They better bring back the bloops, the bleeps, and the sweeps. Yeah, they better bring back Michael Winslow. I know Michael Winslow's still kicking around, so yeah, hopefully he will be in the movie as well. He should, man. I really hope he is. Yeah, I love that scene where he's like, the bleeps and the creeps. Hey, is that what I think it is? Ooh la la, chat, what do we have here? What do we have here? Like, how's my inventory space? I got plenty of inventory space. Let's see if anyone's looted this yet. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think anyone has looted this yet. Alright, chat, you want to see how it's done? I'll show you how it's done. Yep, looks like it hasn't been looted yet, so this is the second time today we're looting a spaceship. Sometimes I wish it would release me in the front. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, man, just don't take chances. Yeah, when it comes to the worm, yeah, you just don't take any chances. Right, where was that worm at? Alright, we see it. Yeah, we can see it literally going there. Yeah, I want to wait for that bad boy to leave. Okay, there we go. He left. Yeah, like I said, farming these spaceships is great with an ornithopter, not so great with anything else. Oh shit, hold on. Damn it, why did the mats disappear? Oh, it's, you know, it probably disappeared because the worm's about to eat it. Oh, no. Well, maybe? It's on drum sand. Ah, maybe that's why nobody decided to go after it. Hold on. Yeah, look, it might be circling, just waiting. Yeah, maybe that's why. But that's weird. It looks like some of the mats might have disappeared. Hold on. Let's try this again. Alright, you have to forgive me. I don't want to get distracted here. Oh, you're right. It is drum sand. Alright, sorry. I can't get distracted at the moment. Alright, so I got some of the mats. I wonder if I could land on top of it. Hey, that's an idea. Hold on. Alright, let's watch the worm. Maybe I can land on top of it. Steve, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Sorry, I just couldn't take my eyes off the screen for a second. Yeah, hold on. I just realized maybe I can land on top of this. If I'm good. Which I is. Ah. Okay, there we go. Got all that stuff. Alright, here we go. Ah, so this is why nobody was willing to risk it. You're right, it's on drum sand. Alright, it's coming right for us. So it looks like even landing on it, I'm still not safe. Or I got 2 out of 3. I make it hard to get back in. I got this. Alright, so let's do this. Problem is you run a little bit slower with when you have the tier of where is it? Tier of multi-tool that I have. Not multi-tool, you know, the tooly tool. Alright. There we go. And just like that, got everything. Woo! Take that, worm. Alright, man, as long as you have an ornithopter, and I highly recommend a scout ornithopter, you know, they're a little quicker. Yeah, take that, worm. Alright, let's see what I nabbed. Let's see here. I got microfluorofiber, mechanical parts, calibrated servox, 7 ship manifests, 93 Holtzman actuators, a Kirab heavy jerkin, armor, looks like I got Mendia's wrap. I actually already have this, so I might give it to somebody else. Complex machinery, and some off-world medical supplies, which are used for making medkits, I believe. Yeah, maybe use can be on top. Yeah, this guy here, use. Landing on it did give faster access. Yes, it's just a shame. So, not the best loot. Oh, no, wait, actually, look at this. It actually had almost 200 spice sand, so that's good enough for just about 2 spice melange. Heavy jerkin. Yeah, get some heavy jerkin coming in. Actually, Kiri, do you want this piece of armor? I could fly back to your humble abode. Let's see, where you is. You were right, like, here, weren't you? Yeah, I can tell you what, Kiri, I'll give you, because I think I already have Mendia's wrap. Let's take a look. Yeah, see, I already have it, so I could give it to you if you want to learn it. Yeah, I can't wait till we can put rocket pods on our ornithopters. I want to try shooting down one of those ships. Is it a still suit? No, it's armor, but if you decide you want some armor... Oh. Yeah, it's not, it is not... It's... I did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Curie. Yeah. Don't care for armor. Want the poop and pea suit. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Well, so I think, yeah, so this is a piece of armor. Or, like, it's a recipe for armor. So I'll give that to the guild bank. What happens if you fly? Yeah, if I fly through the spotlight, does anything happen? Well, I guess I'll run into a mountain. That's what happens. Damn it! Yeah, mining with a buggy is fantastic. But, yeah, so Chad, I'm not the best at this game, but I tell you what I am good at. It's not dying to spaceships a second time. Yeah, I already died once trying to get to a spaceship on a sand bike. I was ready for some beat-em-ups. Alright, well, like I said, it might depend on what different chains we're both on. Not the terror. But, so let's take a look. So the one I am on right now... let's see. Yeah, growing pains. Nickel station slaver. Yeah, I'm doing growing pain. I think you asked me about that one yesterday. So I have to investigate the slaver base, find Gota's research notes, deliver Gota's research notes, and then contact the issuer. So, like I said, I'm going to try to focus almost exclusively on missions today, because I already put in some heavy lifting, getting loot, with J-Grind and the rest of the gang today. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I've been playing an average of 10 hours per day every day since this game launched in early access, or, you know, early head start. Not that I'm, trying to toot my own horn. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of game to play, and that's why, Imp Keeper. I know you were saying you just decided to skip it, but man, if you can catch it on sale, there really is a lot of game to play. Yeah, just yesterday we finally uncovered all of Haga Basin. This is the starting area. We unlocked the radioactive zone, which I haven't really been into yet, but yeah. So I know the map doesn't look big from the map view, but flying across it, I mean, if you flow from this corner all the way to this corner, it might take you like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. So yeah. So yeah. Black eyes, like a Harkonnen doll's eyes. When's on console? My PC potato won't run this. Two things. One, it's going to be on console next year, and two, it's actually on GeForce Now. So if you type in exclamation point GFN, you can go check out what is called GeForce Now, which allows you to basically game remotely. It's where your PC doesn't actually process the game itself, a remote gaming server does. It is largely contingent on whether or not you live close to one of their data centers, on whether or not you'll get a good ping, but I've used it to great effect previously. Oh, having the funds. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, unfortunately, this game is not on Game Pass. So, that is certainly a thing. Okay, deposit, yeah. Oh, my storage is full. Oh no, this box is full. Oh, let's see. Okay, 20 items. Yeah, looks like I've got so many parts, I don't know what to do with them all. Alright, maybe I'll donate the rest of these to the guild bank. Let's do this. Quick deposit, so... Alright, let's do this. I guess I could keep my cobalt paste here. I'll drop off the armor in my armor box, although... Heavy... Yes, yeah, heavy... So, actually, I now have a full heavy suit. Kirub heavy head wrap, heavy jerkin, heavy pants, and heavy boots. I could bring those with me next time we do submissions, and I'll actually have armor for once, instead of just running around in a still suit. Make more boxes, hoard more stuff, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, but let's do this. Yeah, so that's a scavenger suit. I saved that because I might be doing some RP stuff with it. Okay, so this I'll bring to the base. I'm going to bring the spice to the base. Yeah, let's see. Got my leader jar, a little bit of liquid in it. Yeah, spice. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'm going to have to build another box. I don't know, J-Grind. I think... J-Grind, do we need armor plating and Holtzman actuators at the base? Because I think I'm... Yeah, oops, wrong box. Yeah, because I got 500 Holtzman actuators and 500 armor. I'm assuming if I have that many, then the guild probably has even more. Yeah, this game is very hoarder-friendly, or unfriendly, because you get obsessed with it. Let's make sure. Yeah, so I've got some stuff hiding at the bottom of my my kit, and I don't know why that is. Alright, let's bring this to the base. I'll bring the spice to the base, because, yeah, our goal is to get that carrier up and running, because then we can carry stuff around. It'll be good. Yeah, I hope you got to use some of the mats. I did a couple of runs for aluminum and stuff yesterday, but there were a few people making buggies, so I'm not sure if anything was left. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been living very comfortably, just not with a whole lot of stuff, but you don't really need a lot. I'm mostly kind of contributing, yeah, to the guild base, so that way we can build the carrier and the harvester. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Null Coil says, budget No Man's Sky. I mean, this. You have to remember, this is a licensed game from the. I almost said the Tolkien estate. From the Herbert estate. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is like a budget No Man's Sky. It just doesn't have the outer space portion. I'm yapping. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Summer Game Fest came and went, and still no information about Light No Fire. Makes me sad. I need a lifetime full suspensor belt. I just broke my third one. Yeah, I've gone. Let's see. I went through. I've ruined one. Of course, the ones I've been using, I found them and they only had 50% left. Yeah, this one only has a little bit of life left on it, and yeah, I need to just straight up make one because I've just been repairing these old ones and they're getting progressively worse and worse. The devs did say we'll eventually go off planet. Yeah, remember something about that, like going to other planets with other biome types. I hope they make a jungle planet. That would be my #1 wish is for a jungle planet. Yeah, kind of like jungle biomes the best. How does it fit with 1,000 years in the future Dune lore that combat vehicles don't have IFF, which has been standard in first world military since the 1970s? Not being able to tell who your allies are in dogfights is frustrating in this game. Have you been doing deep desert PvP? Because in Haga Basin, it's like 95% PvE, and the stuff that is PvP, it's all ground based. You can turn on friendly markers. I guess, yeah, that's why I wish the party groups could be bigger, especially for the deep desert. So I don't know if you saw this, Holly, but if you go to settings, then display, then scroll all the way down, there's an option here that says show friendly indicators, and that way, at least people in your party, it puts numbers over their heads. So hopefully that will give you maybe a little bit of help if you haven't already done that. Ships too, it's based on the player, so you'll see their party marker in the cockpit, like hovering over the cockpit. So it's literally like, it doesn't matter if they're on a sand bike, a buggy, an ornithopter, or whatever, their number always shows above their head. So yeah. Guild markers are not shown on purpose on party. You said they did that on purpose, huh? What, you mean like between Harkonnen and Atreides? No, I didn't know that. Clash of Clans and No Man's Sky for the past week. Oh, okay, finally. Only party. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it's that's why I wish we could have bigger parties, right? So we could have like all the players numbered, but for now it's just a party of 4. I think they did that because the PvE region, most of the missions, yeah, you really only need about a party of 4 to beat the tough ones. If you can't do it solo, which I maybe can't. Maybe. I don't know. Shut up. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and take a drink here. If anyone is around this area and drastically needs shelter or water, I did have this. My house is now open to the guild, so yeah, all of the doors and my water and blood bank are open to the guild. Everything else is a little locked down at the moment, but if anyone needs anything, just let me know and I'll unlock it. Why not 32 or 33? I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice if in the deep desert you could have bigger parties, but we actually did quite a lot today in the deep desert with just a party of 3. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to watch that show, A Party of 5, except not really. So I was never really into that show. Okay, let's do this. Speaking of suspensor belt. The worm is back, getting kind of bitey. Hey, look, it moved. It used to spawn right there over and over again. So Jay Grind, how's our spice supply doing? I'm hoping since we did all that spice mining a few hours ago, hopefully we've got at least a little bit of spice. The reason for not having more than 4 in your party is to stop zerging. So like a team of 15 going up against a team of 2. All right, so if anyone wants that recipe, please have at it. I already have that recipe myself. Okay, so we need spice, because spice would be nice. Those are... should probably put those in a different box. Let's sort this. Yeah, so one of these days I'm going to go through all these boxes in the guild base and just, sort them according to my grand design. Damn it. Get over there. Mercenary scout leggings. Let's see, I'm going to put the radiation suit in the big box here. So that way, yeah, we've got 4 radiation suits. If anyone is planning on going to Shio, there's a leader jaw in there if anyone needs it. But where do I put the spice? Let's see. Well, I guess if it's gonna pull from all the boxes, I'll just put it there for now. Let's see, the spice refiner. Look at that, 51 spice sand. All right. So let's do this. Sorry, let me take that. Take that. Put those in the boxes. God, they really... Oh, is that a spice plume? I think that was a spice plume. All right, let's take these, put these here. Sorry, I have my own, like, mental math that I do for storing items. Okay, so that's good enough for another 2. Put that there. I guess we'll put the spice-infused business by the spicy stuff. Okay, let's do this. Alright, spice refiner, we can make a max of 2 at the moment, so it's nice to see we have a good supply of water again. Alright, each one of these takes, I think, 5 minutes to make, so if you're trying to make 100 of them, good luck. So yeah, we'll have a couple more spice to work with. No, oh, the markers on the friendlies? Ah, okay, gotcha. Bush search party of 3. You will eat when you find the difference. Yes. Yeah, there it is. What identifies you to your friends also identifies you to your foes. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they could have different rules for the PvP zones. I actually would like to try to do a PvP ship today, if you guys want to. We can make 8 wings for the carrier. I'd suggest making the hull first. Let's take a look at the carrier progress for today. So let's see. Alrighty, so we're right where we left off yesterday. So I don't know. I would Jgrind, I would focus on the hull first, so people can kind of see our progress. You know, like the chassis, then the hull, then the cockpit, then yeah, I guess the wings, the engine, the power plant. You know, kind of build it the way it would be built in real life. You know, the chassis first, and then well, I mean, depending on who you ask. Spice Vintage Factory. Yeah, how about some vintage brand seltzer water? Sure thing, Gondor. Yeah, go nuts for aluminum. We need a lot of aluminum, and I'm assuming you need a lot of aluminum. You need aluminum for everything, man. You need that's why they have different tiers. They have, you know, salvage tier, copper tier, iron tier, steel tier, aluminum tier, which has a ton of different things in it, duraluminum, which is also a lot, and then plastanium. That's the stuff where you you know, get parts to make all the things. Yeah, here it is, the Mark 6. Yes, Sandcrawler. Look at that. The Sandcrawler Mark 6. So we're working on the carrier right now, but also got to eventually unlock that Sandcrawler. The chassis needs the most components. Well, yeah, so our chassis is done. I would suggest we should focus on the hull now. So that way, you know, we can kind of see it as it's being built. Golly, like I said, you know, seeing Burke Black, his group, they lost, again, both their harvester and their carrier just in one go. Oh, yeah, I made something else. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look here. I'm sorry. Manage vehicle. Permissions. Let's see. All right, so J. Grindle. All right, J. Grind. Where is the... There it is. Okay, permissions list. And then I made you a co-owner. So hopefully J. Grind, hopefully that works. Let's see what's the next part that J. Grind made. All right, brace yourselves, brace yourselves. Here it comes. I don't know if it's going to be the hull or it's just going to be the power plant or... And it's gone. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, oh, Gingy says it's fine. We got another 2 already up. Oh, good. How I guess, Gingy, I'm assuming that your guild filled up pretty quick. Do you guys have like 2 guilds now, or how does that work? The power of our Zerg. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you had multiple... What the hell is this? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, you've got 2 guilds. Yeah, I figured. So our guild got capped as of today, but I'm assuming with Burke, yeah, he's got a lot more people who tune in, and so I can imagine 2 guilds filled up pretty quick. Everyone figure out the world map ornithopter thing? Really easy to get around to other side of the map using the overworld map. Yeah, I mean, Magic Wand, it's been pretty easy so far. Yeah, I mean, there's only really 4 places you can go. Alright, well, I like what you're doing, Jake Ryan. Whatever that is, I have no idea, but I like what you're doing. Oh, Burke has 3 guilds. Is there any way to get tree guild? I got tree guilds. Is there any way to get those guilds to, like, work together? Yeah, is it kind of one of those things where you guys, like, probably locked up, like, an entire corner of the map, right? So everybody could have, I mean, 3 guilds is a lot of people. Gosh. What is that, 96 people? Yeah, I can imagine, yeah, with 96 people making ornithopters, the carriers would go pretty quick. Still, that's gotta hurt to lose. Lose both a carrier and an ornithopter, or a harvester and a carrier in the same, in all of 5 seconds. That's gotta hurt. We could form Spice Team -1. No, the second guild is going to be called Worm Team 0, because those were the top 2 contenders. It was going to be Spice Team 0 and Worm Team 0. So Spice Team 0 has already been created. If we do make a second guild, it'll be Worm Team 0. You got the spice and you got the worm. We need to make a group trip visit to Fremkin City. Oh yeah. He's his group's got a pretty nice layout. They really did, like, I can't remember if they're here or something, but yeah, they basically took over an entire corner of one of these areas, or like maybe it was like here. Yeah, the entire area is nothing but their guild bases. Each guild us owned by the streamers? Oh, each guild is owned by the streamers. Oh, so it's probably, it's not just Burke then, it's the entire late shift guys. Yeah, so Gassy Mexican and Cream and, God, I'm sorry, I was blank on his handle. God, why am I blanking so bad? What is it? Cletus, yeah, exactly, gotcha. I was blank on his handle. But yeah, so right, so that makes sense then. If it's not that, I guess it's not that Burke has like 3 guilds. It's that the entire late shift has multiple guilds. So that makes sense. Okay, all right. Well, Spice Team Zero is no slouch either. Yeah, we got like I said, we got a lot of spicy business today. So without further ado, I'm gonna try to focus on. Oh yeah, I want to do the 4th trial. Does anyone know where the 4th trial is? Is that at the hammer? Hold on, maybe I can do this real quick. Anyone here not done in the guild not done the 4th quest yet? No, it's a Cletus Buford. Yeah, Cletus Buford is his handle. Cletus McFarland is another guy. Cletus of McFarland is not that guy's real name. That's like his persona, you know, his pseudonym that he goes by. Unlike me, whose real name is Captain Richard. Yeah, it's actually Captain Jean-Luc Richard. That's the full name. All right, let's see here. Okay. A wall carving indicating the next Ackle pilgrimage site, located in the eastern Vermilius Gap. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Yep, so it is the hammer. I did hear it was the hammer. All right, well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to go get myself some spice visions. Wait for me, I haven't done the 4th trial. All right, well, I was just going to... I guess you don't have your own ornithopter. I don't think we need to take ornithopters. It's just right over there. Maybe I'll take an ornithopter. I mean, I do have an ornithopter now. Yeah, do you want to meet me at the guild base and you can simply just ride on top of my ornithopter? Like, you know, it's kind of your choice here, but if you want to ride on top of the ornithopter, you can. All right, let's do this. The 4th trial of Ackle. I believe there are 7 trials total, or is it 10 trials total? The assault ornithopters and the upper hangar both available. I know. I just want to fly mine. I have my own now. Yeah, I kind of like flying this one because it handles a little nicer, but you know. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can. Hold on. Do I not have fuel for this guy? Medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Can you, I guess if it's in vehicle storage, you can't fuel while the fuel is in storage, right? I guess that makes sense. All right, yoink. There it is. Now we're at 100%. Bees. Oh, that's almost empty. Go figure. All right, let's see. Oh, the Sandcrawler chassis. Oh, you made the Sandcrawler chassis. Hold on, let's take a look. Ah, you're right. There is a lot more verticality to the base now. Ah, look at that. Hold on, let's take a look here. Squish. It's trying to land right on Avalanche Master. There's 8 trials and a new quest chain afterwards. Ah, I see. I see, men. This one has the Corvette badge on it. It does. Oh, okay. So this is the Harvester chassis. Yeah, you know, I gotta be honest with you, J-Grind. If I was gonna make one thing first, I would make the carrier first. And the reason why would be because we can use that carrier to carry other things other than just the harvester. A harvester is a harvester, right? You know, I mean, we need both, but I would suggest making this second because the carrier can still be used for different things like bringing buggies places. Had to be in your inventory, but you can transfer the fuel to your inventory while you're in it and refuel. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to make a spot for them both to be side by side. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, feel free to hop on top. Okay, so where's the hammer? You want to get hammered? Let's do it. Woo! All right, so hopefully this doesn't drop Avalanche off on some drum sand, which would not be great. Ah, there's the hammer. Yeah, so if you didn't know you could do this, people can actually catch a ride. I strongly recommend crouching and then not moving when you're on top, because we had somebody fall off and they got eaten by a worm. guess we have to find the entrance to this place. The trials were fun, though I noticed the last trial can only be done one at a time. Oh, that's fine. Scrum-diddly bums. Yummy bum bums. Alright. Let's see, I found a massive cave with ethylene in it. Ooh. Alrighty, so now we gotta find the entrance to this place. Avalanche, did you ever get yourself a good suspensor belt? Okay, well. Alright, you want to shoot that guy? Yeah, he's after 11. Oh yeah, let me jump into voice chat here. Let's see, yarp. And let's go to flarp. And then we go... LARP. Oh, my vehicle inventory is not empty. Oh no, what did I bring with me? Was it my sand bike? No vehicle... Oh, that's weird. No vehicle to restore. Vehicle... Oh, my vehicle... Okay, I keep getting that backwards. It's vehicle inventory is not empty. There we go.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass art.
There it goes. Devastate, thank you for 101 months. Thank you, man. It's a fuel cell. Fell off. It was a tactical move, sir. How could I be so wrong? Okay, speaking of fuel cells, yeah, definitely don't want to leave these behind. Fuel cells weigh a lot, though. That's the downside to them, is they actually weigh kind of a lot. Only took me 18 shots to kill that guy. Ooh, putting this guy on the wobbly H. There we go. Alright, there is that guy. And loot that guy. I don't know if you want to de-bloodify these two. Yeah. Yeah, all the blood. Okay, so, let me do one quick thing here. My sword is about to break. Rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, blood bag, and I got some stuff. But thank you again, Devastate. Devastate, are you playing this game or just content to watch? Because I know you like to watch. Yeah, there we go, some free goodies. Okay, so the Trial of Ackle. Let's see, where... Thirst for Vengeance. Yeah, I gotta kill 4 Kira bandits. I really wish we could rotate this map. That would be nice. But, okay. Well, guess maybe if we get to the base of the hammer, we might be able to see what we can see. There we go. Yep. Woohoo! Yeah, I tell you what, man. If you want to become Spider-Man, yeah, you gotta have a full suspensor belt and a Shigawire claw. It makes climbing really quick. So, I don't know if you have a suspensor belt, Avalanche. Are you able to get up here quickly, or should I... invite to party. Oh yeah, that's right. We should be in a party. And there is that. I can always go live, and then I have lots and lots of messages. All right, I'm in Discord audio, whether I want to be or not. There is that. Okay, I have the leap one. Okay, gotcha. So you should be able to get up here if you have the Shigawire claw. Okay, so the Trial of Butthole. Oh, you don't have the claw. Okay. You know that the trooper trainer is in Haga Basin South. It's actually the first trainer you find in the game. Yeah, you should go talk to that guy. His quest chain to unlock early trooper stuff is very easy from what I heard. So do I need to come back down and give you a lift with the helicopter? Am I deaf? Hello? Heard you, John, but I can't hear your mic. I can make it. Also, mic.
Testing.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's being weird. I mean, now I can hear you. Now it's being weird. I can hear you. It's weird. All right, let's take a look. All right, Trial of Butthole. Well, it doesn't help much, but I think gave the guild access to my base next to Griffin's Reach. Fair enough. If anything, at least we can see where it is. That's good, Norway. Yeah, we actually need a lot of that stuff because that stuff gets refined into cobalt paste, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Look, does anyone... Oh, fuel cell. Does anyone know where this damn base is? Or this... Yeah, the entrance to the fourth ACL... The fourth butthole trial. That's a spice plume. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have my binoculars on me? I do not.
I never got the party invite count.
Oops. Let's see. La, da, da, dee. There you go. Party invite sent. Hey, Henkin, welcome. Henkin, do you know where the fourth trial is? Yeah, we spent most of my time last few days just gathering materials to build stuff, but now I'm trying to actually finish those spice trials. Go clockwise. Okay, so your thing, it's on the other side. I also need to kill 4 Kirab bandits somewhere around here. I can take a peek if you want a spoiler. You know, a little general guidance wouldn't hurt. I'm Captain Richard, but I think general guidance could help me. Merci pour l'abo. I speak a little bit of German and even less English, but unfortunately I don't speak any French. You're always welcome to use Google Translate if you're not able to well, speak English. Do you have a probe? A probe will reveal the location. I do, but I left them in my base. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. I think I might have found something. Aha! Look, no probe needed. I have located it. A resounding success. So if you come to my location, Avalanche Master, it's got to be around here somewhere.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
General guidance here. Fourth trial, the Hollow Hammer.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the resub. Yeah, please, mods, can we get a shout out for the one and only Hankinator, leader of the Hankonen. I know you guys, you called your group the Fremkin. I don't know. I like the sound of Hankonen or Hankinen. You know, because it's almost like Hankin, but it's like the Harkonnen, Hankinen. Maybe if you start a second guild, that's what it could be. Fremkin, but we're Henkinen by heart. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it has a nice ring to it. Okay, so we found... Let's see. Okay, yeah, we've located the location. Yeah, dude, you really got to get yourself a Shigawire Claw. It makes climbing so much easier. So... okay.
Hey, some people like riding the struggle bus.
It just, you can use the Shigawire Claw instead of the Suspenser, and it doesn't, the Shigawire Claw doesn't take up any power, I don't think. Maybe. Better name than the factions I came up with. Fart Conan and the Chartreuse. Nothing wrong with that. I've got a full Suspenser belt, Avalanche. If you have the materials to repair it, I would only have about a 50% charge, but yeah, you could repair it.
I have a couple. That's my problem. Why I can't repair them. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because you need more intel. Now, let me ask you this: Did you go through all of Haga Basin South and the Vermilius Gap to get all the intel?
I did get a bunch of intel through our quests and stuff we did the other day, but I spent a bunch on a lot of stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I would make that a priority. Is try to get all the intel here and all the intel here, and then we started getting all the intel up in here as well. Yeah, Ishiga Claw plus the belt equals traversal. Yeah, I don't think there's a better combo for climbing mountains. It's just great. It's just glorious. Makes you feel like Batman, you know, just whoosh. So, you know, it's funny because... Oh, go ahead.
I had 70-something or 80-something intel, but I had to still spend a bunch to unlock, to get to the point of being able to unlock those.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I want to get the upgraded Shigawire Claw. I'm tired of having this entry-level business. Yeah, I just got to finish my trooper training today. I've already started it. Oops. Looks like somebody was just here, because there are a lot of dead bodies. The sad thing is, I think I actually needed to kill these people, so it's a bit unfortunate that they're already dead. Wait, is this? Wait a minute, is that a player? Did I just loot a player? Wait, what the, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, hold on, that's a player. I think? Yeah, because they... maybe? No? Yeah, they had a handheld...
I looted them too, so...
Okay, because yeah, they had a bunch of stuff I wasn't expecting them to have. That must be like a mini-boss or something then. I was about to say. Maybe able to suck blood, and they are dead, never lives. That's an NPC. Yeah, that's weird to see that kind of stuff. Yeah, it looks like somebody got their blood already, but yeah, I thought that was a player for a second. I was about to be like, yo, word. All right. Did you give yourself one of the belt lights? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. And there's just no better combo for traversal. I could go for some combos right about now. Let's listen.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider.
Yeah.
The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Ah, isn't that cute? Wishful thinking. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I gotta sniff some spice. All right, there it is, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Breathing it through my mask. You wanna get high? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume up. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's do this. Another trial of Ackle. All right, let's do this. Go to audio. Yeah, sorry, turn the volume down because the helicopters are kind of loud in this game. The ornithopters. Alright, so we're on a spice quest to see the movie Spice World featuring the Spice Girls.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Wali. I don't know why the dialogue was so quiet just then. Hold on, let me see if I accidentally turned the dialogue down. No, it's at 75. Should be good. It's probably just... maybe they need to fix that. Or hopefully this is a machine gun. That's... ah...
Gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitan Allah. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like
Yeah, something's wrong with the dialogue. It's really quiet for some reason. Here they come. Oh. Alright, come at me. I ain't scared. Ow! Maybe I'm scared. Oh, that almost looks like a Sardaukar. Oh, he rocked right into that one. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it sucks that you can't block when you're actively up. Yeah, when they do it a combo, you can't block. Damn it. Yeah, this guy's got my Oh man, I was started up well out of the gate, and now this guy's kicking my ass. There we go. Whew. Hold on. No, it's just bugged. Yeah, they for some reason the dialogue's not working. Yeah, this guy wants to go toe to toe. We can just go toe to toe. Yeah, see how you like it, not being able to block due to repeated attacks. There we go. Yeah, see how you like it. Dude, cheesing me super hard. There we are. Ooh, can I get out of here? Well, let's see if I can get out of here. Oh no, I can't. It's a lot of dudes. Yeah. Oop. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Or maybe that keeps going. Oh, maybe I was supposed to lose. It's like the ending of oh god, what was that one movie? Or not that one video game. A Weekend in Prescience or Prescience. Hadouken. Need to win, I think. It's a forced loss. Yeah, I guess so. So I got some new skills. What are these? Hold on. Woo! Oh yeah, these are those yeah, these are those Fremen skills. That's the worm. Ooh, got a 2-for-1 special on that one. Hold on. So the question is, do I have to win or do I have to lose? Shit. Up. Can't. Oh, there. I'm getting stun locked. I'm stun locked. Maybe I have to die again. Yeah, it looks like I have to die. Or maybe, hold on. There it goes. Yeah, I was getting stun locked. Shoo. Ow. Shit. Ooh. I didn't get the guy I was trying to kill. There we go, got him. His keys are in an awkward position. Serious pink guy, don't get any on ya. Alrighty.
How do we honor the creator?
Yeah, it's just weird. It's because it's on Alt. You know, it's weird pressing Alt to dodge. Yeah, I've cranked up the dialogue volume and it's just quiet. That's something that the devs will have to fix. Yeah, I guess you have to lose and then win. So I guess I learned some Fremen Kung Fu. Yeah, good job, Wale.
The fire of God set alight.
Uh-huh.
How do we honor the creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Gesundheit. You can rebind it? Yeah, I guess so, because that's just weird. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's easier on a controller. Power scaling. Oh, those skills look more fluid than regular melee. Hope melee can improve in general. Not power scaling, but feels a bit clunky. Yeah, it's knife fighting is hard in this game. I'm gonna have to consume the spice. I can do that. I've got plenty of spice burgers at home. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Stinky, how far are you getting along in the game? I'd like to see your base sometime, if you have one. A big base. A stinky base. Literally, it's a stinky base. Alright, there we go. Huh? What? God, my Ugh. Whew. Oh, yeah, buddy. Ugh. I raised it again, Kiri. Yeah, I brought it back up to 100%. Yeah, I maxed it out. Okay. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduce ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Ooh. There's Avalanche. I guess Avalanche is either... Oh, I guess you're done already?
Yes, that was one hell of a coat trip.
Oh, yeah. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance levels will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. I have spice meatballs at my base. Yeah, drops are still available if you're still waiting to get those drops. Yeah, it's 3 building pieces that look a little interesting, but the best part is some of the pieces actually have lights built into them, so it saves on your light quota for building bases. Second trial of Aki Akkel. I have 2 small huts instead of 1 good one. Captain Norway built right next to mine, so you've been past it many times. Oh, fancy. Look around before you go back down. Yeah, look around before you go down on a clown. So, alright, so we're gonna look around here. Maybe we can go up the mountain. I got spicy meatballs on my pizza yesterday. I went to Hungry Howie's and I got a cheeseburger pizza, which I like. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna take a look around. Yeah, looks like we can keep throwing up. God, I really need to do my trooper training so I can get that, a higher tier Shigawire Claw. Alright, you coming up here, Avalanche Master, or...?
Sorry, I was looking at my Discord. I'm not getting the PGT alert noise before I start talking.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So I'm coming.
Oh. You like that noise? I actually don't like it. But, they wouldn't include it.
I don't trust.
Oh, you need... It's kind of like one of those reassurance sounds kind of things?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna keep climbing here. A chest. If there's anything I like, it's a nice chest. Nothing too crazy in it, but useful materials nonetheless. I'll tell you what, Chad, I'll just pop a squat here and wait for Avalanche Master. Yeah, I will sit and ponder the spice. It's a shame you can't really see yourself, except for like that while you're seated. I really do wish this game had additional camera controls. Hello, Mini Flames. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, did you hear about that movie that got announced today? Yeah, you may not have heard of it. Mini Flames. Red Flames. Ellie? So I guess, yeah, the hollow hammer. Yeah, be a nice place to get hammered. Then poop till you're hollow. Sorry. I shouldn't be allowed outside. Okay, so I guess that's it. So, if you disassemble this thing, Avalanche, you can get a whole lot of salvage metal, but a lot of, I don't know if it's Holtzman actuators you get from it, or if it's in this zone, or if it's only in the next zone. Whee! Yeah, you should be getting Holtzman actuators. Oh, what's this? Ah, hold on. Oh, we found something. Okay, Scipio's blood bag. Ah, I think I already have that one actually already. Yeah, there's another on my marker. There's another box. But yeah, let's see. Do you already know this one? Oh yeah, gotta be water sealed, but I'm pretty sure I know that one. There was a movie announcement today, 92, yes, yeah, if you, I'm not sure if you actually missed it or not, but Mel Brooks finally announced that, yes, Spaceballs 2 is finally going to get made. It's gonna bring back Rick Moranis, Bill Pullman, they're gonna have some new folks. Obviously, John Candy sadly won't be in it because he's since passed away. I don't know if Mel Brooks himself will be in it, if he's still kicking by the time it's done, because the guy's like 95 years old or something like that, so, yeah, he
98.
actually... 98, yeah, he's almost a centenarian. Okay, well... He's going to be yogurt again? I hope so, man, but yeah, he's looking pretty old. Yeah, Stinky finally announced it. Okay, so I have a mission I have to do. Yeah, it's right off the edge of this hammer, so I don't know about you, but I think I'm just gonna jump right off the edge.
Sure, what could go wrong?
Well, you have a leap suspenser though, right? Not a...
Yeah, you can enable the leap. That was your, you have to enable it as you're falling. It's not passive like the other one. I think that was your problem at first.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, here we go. Turn the light off here. 3, 2, 1, and... alley-oop. Wahoo! Yee-haw! I'm falling for you. I'm falling for poo. There it goes. Nice and easy. Alright, so we gotta investigate the... Let's see, the slaver base. Oh, that's I'm tracking the wrong one. I was wondering, why is that not showing up correctly? Ah, I can add a third ability. Sweet. The Kung Fu abilities. Now, I believe you can add, yeah, so I got Shiguire Claw, I got the Explosive Grenade. Let's do the Assault Seeker. Yeah. Put that on my abilities. So now, if I do this... Yeah, that thing just, it's like, yeah, dude, it's like literally a throwable missile, which is awesome. I want to drink something. Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably should. I was sitting there in the sun like a dope. What about you, Avalanche? Are you good on water?
Not really. I didn't bring some either.
Here, you wanna drink out of the same thermos that I'm drinking out of?
Let me look for a water spot first, but I don't think there is one here.
No, I have a deciliter, John. So yeah, I had a lot of water on me, so there's plenty left. Here we go. Let's trade. Trade. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and just chug as much of this as you need, and then hand it back to me when you're done. Yeah, be sure to, do some pretty serious backwash in it. So, God. Oh, yuck. Scoobity poop. I've got a good poop. Oh, man. I just came down, and now it says we have to go back up, because I think I was tracking the wrong mission. I've raided my first crash ship. That was nerve-wracking. The worm came just after I left. Nice, Norway. Oh, that's good. Yeah, exactly. Fell out. I just go splort.
Trade.
Let's see. Do I get a trade prompt, or?
You missed the first one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've actually... How do I accept your trade prompt?
I believe you get a notification. You just hit enter.
Oh, I'm not seeing anything on my end.
I just said it again.
Maybe it's under P? Party?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not in the menu. It's in game.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing anything. As a note, that just up top has several unique blueprints that cycle through it. Ooh, oh my.
Just drop it on the ground?
Just drop it on the ground. Trade system takes too long. And then it goes right through the ground, because video game. Alright, let me grab that bad boy. Yoink. Alright, did you drink enough water?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, those deciliter Johns are fantastic. The only downside is they're a little on the heavy side. Okay, so it says here... Oh. Eliminate 4 Kira bandits. Yeah, it sucks that somebody had just gone up there and all the bandits that I could have killed all died. Or already all dead. Hey, I can make an unfixed Chris knife now. Ooh, finally. Yeah, so I just need plant fiber. Hold on, yeah, let's do this real quick. Let me see if I can make one of these. There is scant fiber around here, but if I can find one, I can make some doots. It's just you two there, safe to drop, I think. Yes? Yeah, this isn't a PvP zone, so it should be safe in regards to other players, if that's what you're asking about.
No, safe to drop stuff to pick it up so someone else doesn't take it.
Oh, hold on. I think this is what we're looking for. Maybe. Oop. Oh, come on. Really? Alrighty. Oop. Ah, it's impossible. Alright, there we go. 4 Kira bandits eliminated. Red Wolf, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Holly, Mr. Chadwick, Kezerdrex, Cup of Fartimus, and Bipolar Cath. Looks like the multi alert didn't go through. Oh, there's Captain Norway. Alright, yeah, it looks like the multi sub alert unfortunately did not go through, but that's okay. I was referring to...
turn on...
there, hold on, I'm getting like a lot of alerts at the moment. Give me just a sec. Thank you, Red Wolf. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, I was just supposed to play that. Out of curiosity, Red Wolf, did you do that on mobile or on PC? Because I'm convinced it's mobile. Like when people do that on mobile, sometimes it doesn't go through. Okay, I'm sorry. What was your question, Avalanche?
I was just gonna say if you can turn in the mission through remotely, because I believe the next step is here.
Okay.
Also, is that slaver base? I think.
All right, fair enough. PC. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the alerts just kind of break, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. So let's do this then. Alrighty. All right, payback. Contact issuer. It says, ah, yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have, oh, Glacier, thank you for gifting a sub to Felin Sinister. If you gift one more, of course, you'll get your Atreides outfit. Okay, knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last feels pretty good, but it'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Suck Elusis. Their various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzaba right now. Accept contract. Okay, so we have to go to the Suck Elusis Thieves Market for information. Okay, you can certainly do that. Okay, did that mission not track? Let's see. Dealing with the devil's payback. Oh yeah, here we go. I keep forgetting it doesn't auto track. Alright, so PP Market. Oh, you're live, didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I started at 4 p.m. US Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time and 10 p.m. Central European Time. So if you're in Central Europe, then that's when I would go live. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to go through some quest chains. After this, I'm probably going to continue on my trooper quest chain, because I really want the upgraded Shigawire. It's been a while. I still don't have it, mostly because I've been doing just about everything else. Okay, so we've got Thieves Market. So I'm assuming you already did this one, Avalanche Master?
I'm on this one, but I have the Mentat mission here too. I don't know where that is here. The plant of poison.
All right. Well, there you go, Glacier. So yeah, you should get your Atreides outfit. It's gonna give you a notification in your Twitch message center that you've collected it or earned it, and then yeah, that's all you need. Okay, so we're in the Thieves Market. I think we're kind of coming at this from a weird angle, so let's do this. I think I've already been here once before. Yeah, I've been here once before. Say goodnight. Okay, alright, yeah, we're gonna push in. It's nice having a weapon that could one-shot people. So, funny randomly running into you. I'm doing the Mentat training. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I guess so is Avalanche Master. You're welcome to join us if you want, but I'm not sure if this is going to be your part of your quest chain or not. But yeah, I've definitely been here once before already. Okay, so... As it says we have to go up? Okay, might be upstairs. I also have to plant the poison. Any idea where that goes? I think we have to go up, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go straight. I'm pretty sure I did that one already. Hold on, let's see. Wait, is there a dude right there? Oh, I think that might have been. Norway. Okay, yeah, I think we have to go up. Just out of curiosity, Avalanche, are you gonna squeeze some blood out of these folks, or should I?
I'll get some.
Okay, yeah, because if you're not gonna get them, then I'm gonna get them. But I didn't want to be greedy, because I've got a big blood bag on me. There you go, you can grab those two. Several dead birds outside. They're juniors, unsure if it's local cats or bird flu. Ah, that's unfortunate. Actually... Ooh, he's saying hello. Oh, come on. Why am I moving in slow motion? It's like even after the attack, I just was moving in slow motion for a second. Alright, now it's time to finish this person off. Here we go. There we go. Hit him with those driller rounds. There we are. Yeah, it's just the shields. I don't know what it is, but sometimes the shields just get really, really obnoxious. You're sitting there hacking away at it, even with the slow attacks, and it just doesn't do enough damage. So I got this this driller shotgun now. It's called the House Drill Shot FK7, and the FK stands for go yourself, you know. So so enough of that shield nonsense. Of course, I probably should be wearing my shield. Okay, so just looking for leaders. Yeah, so I guess we have to just go around this whole place. Questioning this. Yeah, it looks like we're definitely have to go through the stairwell here.
Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Oh. Does he have his shield up already?
Not yet.
Hold on. If I can wait for this guy to turn around, I'll ding him right in the face. There it goes. Hold on. Oh, come on. There it goes. Yeah, he's dead. Phew. Yeah, really. Yeah, because yeah, it just gets obnoxious fighting those shielded melee guys. I mean, that's just me, you know. Yeah, do you want to suck some juice out of these folks?
I got some. You can do those, dude.
All right, let's do this. Oh, there's a chest over here. Yoink. Yeah, as long as the heavy doesn't get shielded, I can take those guys out in 2 hits. Oh, hold on, I got another heavy. Can reach out and touch that guy. There he goes. Phew, yeah, it's nice when they're not shielded. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, there it goes. I gotta put my shield on. Whoop. There it goes. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put my shield on. I'm just not used to it. You know, I'm used to playing Borderlands where it's like if you have a shield, it just automatically is on all the time. But, force of habit, really. Okay, yeah, I don't need any more blood. Looks like my blood container is full, so if you want to squeeze the juice out of the rest of these guys, you're more than welcome to. Get some loot, though, for sure.
I wonder if this is the room we could came in as well if we went with Norway.
Because, yeah, there's definitely a downstairs area. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, this is a big loot box. Oh, yeah. Hey, a Mark II Dew Reaper. I'll put that in the guild bank. Okay, so looks like we're still looking for dudes. Or possibly dudettes. Oh, another big chest right over there. Yeah, Thieves Market. Can you imagine these guys are just trying to do some trading or just killing them all? It's like, hey, we run a nice, illegal, normal business here. You see Gun Store Simulator? Yeah, you know, I used to work a gun counter, sell guns to people, guns and ammo and other goodies, paintball stuff as well, but, oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's been a long time, but yeah, I'd actually be interested in playing that, see what it's like. I get used to turning it on and off so I don't get mincemeated by minigun heavies. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
We're looking for information now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking. Looks like we have to go down again. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, kill those people with the drill shot weapons. Shit, I missed.
No, I killed him first.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm just making sure I don't miss anything in case I missed the mission box. The Nocturnal E mission box. Oh, that's weird. It's saying to go back up. They're presenting. Let's see, down.
I don't like how the compass doesn't tell you which contract you're looking at, because I'm seeing two because I have two here, but it doesn't tell me which one is which.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish you could do some filtering. Okay, yeah. So this is where Norway probably just was, because that room is where you drop off the poison.
ID banned here, Cap.
Yeah, I'm in the room where it's needed, and there's a big loot chest here. Okay, yeah, this box is where you drop off the poison. I did that mission already. yeah, I have been following the quest marker, but still looking. So it's apparently right above me. It's weird. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, you can see there's like just a lot of markers on the compass, makes it hard to see sometimes. So it looks like it's up one. Come on, video game. Stupid video game. God damn it. Ah, there it goes. Sorry, I just got stuck in a little crevice. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it still wants me to go up. You want to throw up. Yeah, see, this is so weird. Now it wants me to go down again. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Found a Cap to me.
Well, I found what I needed. It's where I am. It says, worried about the slavers, run with Tarit. He knows where they are going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols, run with Tarit. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worms, stab the sand like Tarit. Yes. Okay, alright, I found what I'm looking for. Alright, find a second ad. Kira.
Oh, that's what I found.
Okay. Just crashed. First crash after 40 hours. Not too bad. Yeah, I've only had one crash in the game. I've had a couple other things. Like right here, I got for some reason I got stuck like right there, but
Here, Cap.
What's that?
That's what I found was the other piece of information.
Oh, this one here? Okay. Get the best loot with Drot. Drot's band always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter John worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke even just for a day? Join Drot's band. It's got a heavy metal band. All right, contact issuer. All right, let's do this. Payback. Okay, contact issuer. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Karab leaders at Merzabah, just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads is from Drought. It was Drought's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Drought, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Karab killing Karab sounds pretty good to me. Okay. Hey, look, it actually auto-tracked this time. Kill Karab gang leader and Drought at Southview. Okay,
You probably killed him already because you've been to Southview for intel.
Yep. But we do have to go outside. There's a little cave thing right there. The stash. Maybe if we can figure out how to get back outside, we can go there. Okay. All right, contract complete. Actually, my inventory is probably getting kind of full. Yeah, is your inventory getting full?
Yep, I have 2 slots left.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's just, before we do this next quest, let's see if we can drop off some goodies.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still
Someone
won't find
claimed every
me
single one of
anywhere
them.
near that innermost chamber.
Not this one. This one's still claimable.
Of Fremen curses and foul omens.
You want to claim it?
I don't have a free space in my tool.
Oh, well, you could just ride it back. Yes, no, maybe
That is
so?
true. That is true. I'll do it.
Yeah, grab it. Yeah, go
For
have
the
fun.
horse.
Yeah, for the horse. Let's see. Yeah, for the loot. Because even if it sucks, you can scrap it for parts.
Let's see if I die.
Yeah, that's also a good question. Oh, yeah, these all belong to players. Okay, well, yeah, let's do this. I'm going to RTB. RTBibble. Boop. Is a bunch of this channel on the same Dune server? Yeah, I think we, JD Black Belt, we actually capped the guild. We have 32 people, and I would like to think most of them are from this channel. Say goodnight. There we go. Not even gonna loot them, I'm just gonna kill them for laughs and experience points. Just figure, you know, you're on a rack and someone just kills you just because. You're like, nah, you're a moving target, why not? Well, dang, do tell if you get room. All right, yeah, in fact, our last member just got in today. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this thing. It's literally a throwable missile, which is insane. Rocks my world. Okay, not possible to place vehicle. Here we go. Plunk. Yeah, it filled up. Not super quick, but yeah, today we just... In fact, we already have one person waiting as well. Type in exclamation point server, JD, and that will give you our server info. You can still get onto this server. It's actually open today, surprisingly. But yeah, literally we added the last slot got filled today. Go on. Yes, if you want to see our guild base will be up ahead on the right. Should we start another guild? Yeah, good. Like I said, we are, the main guild is Spice Team 0. We could have a Worm Team 0, because that was going to be our other name. Or that was one of the other names we were considering, but, yeah, second guild might be necessary. Thing is, if you're going to run a second guild, you kind of have to, be committed to playing. Otherwise, you know, people will be like, okay, now what?
Good.
JD, thank you so much for the 2 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So this is our base, and it's currently a work in progress. But yeah, we have a lot of members have ornithopters now. We've got lots of stuff. We're starting to make some end game gear, I guess you could call it. We're working on the carrier ornithopter. We've got scouts, assaults, and we're working on the carrier plus 1 harvester. Cap sloppy seconds. Yay. Alright, there we go. So Avalanche, I'm just gonna put my stuff away. Let me know when you're ready, and then I'll come scoop you up with my Ornithopter. Yeah, 7 days, 7 days. I've been playing this for 7 days now. Well, actually, let's see. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it's been 8 days, you're right. But hey, you know, when you again, 32 members in a guild, it's gonna go pretty quick, right? So like I said, there's we were talking about another there's another streaming group, and they're already like, yeah, doing end game stuff, and it's only been, but yeah, 8 days. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I've got literally just shy of 120,000 Solari. I mostly want to buy stuff. Let's see. I've got the Scipio blood bag. I'll bring that to the guild bank. Can I spank in your guild bank? Okay, let's see. I've got a scanner, so I can bring the scanner over there. I'm just looking for stuff I can put away. Store. Oh no, my storage is full. I need to make a dedicated salvage metal box. I'm just keep hitting max quantities of gear. Does anyone in the guild who's listening right now not have a Dew Reaper Mark II or better? Because I have a Mark IV that Jgrind gave me. Hey, yeah, hold on, Worm Tooth. I can make the Worm Tooth now, or the Chris knife as they call it. Standard Gerda. Artisan. Yeah, I'll drop off. We have a thing called, you know, quote unquote, the poor box, where you drop off gear. So yeah, a couple Mark II blood extractors and 2 Mark II Dew Reapers, plus a Standard Disruptor. Yeah, that should be good. Next guild should be almost Spice Team 0 or Spice Team 1. Yeah, hey, you know, maybe that's a better idea. Yeah, because so the whole joke was it was supposed to be you know, SEAL Team 0. It's because we're supposed to be like these commandos that kind of flounder on missions. But yeah, if there's a Spice Team 1, there could be a Spice Team 0. There could be a Spice Team 1. But yeah, it's just kind of a parody of you know, the real life SEAL teams from the United States. My sister dated a guy who became a Navy SEAL. Yeah, I think he's maybe still in the Navy SEALs, but I worked with those guys a few times. Had to attend I was a telecoms guy for the U.S. military for a number of years, and yeah, I had to sit on a lot of meetings, including prep missions for Navy SEALs. And I'll never forget being, you know, sitting there. You know, I was like a comms guy, literally a comms guy here in the States, not overseas, but. You know, just a guy who was like I think it was lieutenant colonel or colonel something, talking to a room of Navy SEALs, and he's like, this is going to be a tough mission, and not all of you, it's a good chance that not all of you are coming back. And I was like, damn, that's a rough thing to tell people. And he's like, but you know, it's typical stuff. It's like, but you guys are literally the most elite fighting force on the planet. I know you can get the job done, and I want to see all of you come back and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's like telling a room full of people, it's like, yeah, this is going to be very dangerous, and not all of you are going to live. That's a rough thing to have to, you know, to rest on people. I lost everything to the worm, so I'm back to the improvised crap. Oh no, Grim, are you on our server? I think, are you part of our guild? 'Cause like I said, I'm going to go dump stuff off in the guild base right now. If you need a lift, we can come give you a lift somewhere. So yeah, we got weapons, blood extractors, Dew Reapers. We've got Poo Reapers. Yeah, we got unique gear if you need it. So yeah, there's definitely stuff you can take. We got machine guns. Let's see, resource scanners. Not a lot of armor. Unfortunately, I literally just gave away my last still suit. Yeah, we got knives, sharp sticks. How many fish did he need to bring with him to keep their attention? It was a few, because they're like, so... Yeah, but no, like I said, I was an IT guy and also a telecoms guy for the military, and so I had to sit on a lot of interesting things. Yeah, just one of my coworkers ended up getting killed over in the sandbox. Yeah, just lots of stuff. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have no idea where the guild base is located. Oh yeah, Grim, it's right here. If you're still in the starting zone, yeah, I'm assuming if you're still in the starting zone, then yeah, we can give you a lift up to the guild base. But there is a lot of stuff in the starting zone that you need to that you do need to pick up. Used still suit sounds great. Only a few skid marks and the pee has gone cold, but it's still good. Yeah, can you imagine there's still some water left in it? It's like I'm basically drinking the previous owner's pee-pee. Done, Dune. Hey, everybody, just off the golf course. What'd I miss? Nothing yet. So far, I've just been doing mission stuff, and it's been going well. Earlier today, I wish I was streaming earlier today. We had a really epic run out to the deep desert. We got a lot of loot, including a whole lot of spice. So you're the one who had to ring up and order pizza for the Pentagon? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that was me. Alrighty. But yeah, we have a guild base. Of course, if you're building stuff, just be cognizant of the fact that if say you're at like the iron tier and you use up all of the iron at the guild base, yeah, it'd be kind to go and get some more to replace what you use. That's you know, just my, I guess my MO. Whenever I borrow stuff from the base, I try to, you know, use it now but then pay it back later. I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for some iron ingots today. Ugh. The pizza index was a bit high today. I had pizza for lunch today. Yummy. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay, I guess take a look at my inventory. Yeah, my spice is quite nice at the moment. Let's see. I got the... What am I doing? There was something I was supposed to do. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I've got the standard disruptor. Because again, I could just recycle these parts, or you know, recycle guns and things, but it's like might as well just give them to people who are just starting out. Yeah, so we have a number of potent weaponry and also one scout helmet. The aluminum base shows up on my map, but not the guild base. Yeah, I've been running resources a couple times a day to keep us stocked the best I can. Yeah, my whole thing is I've been trying to add a lot of blood and water to the base. So currently, our water level is at 120,000. So yeah, now that I have a Mark IV Dew Reaper, some nights I literally, all I do is I go get water, and I can get about 20,000 milliliters or 20 liters at a time, which would, you know, it's a pretty good sizable chunk. But I can only do that once per night. Yeah, that's just unfortunately the time where you start collecting dew, like a good amount of dew, it only lasts for 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I think it's about 5 minutes. So you have to be really quick. So yeah, okay. Well, yeah, like I said, if you need a ride, just let us know. We'll come give you a ride. Is this the Harkonnen version or is this the Atreides variant? I actually don't know. That's a good question. It looks different than the other ones. Need all the water we can get. That carrier's thirsty. Yeah. So again, I've got. I just put some Dew Reapers, but yeah, Jay gave me this Mark IV Industrial Dew Scythe. And it's good. I mean, I can whack a whole field at once and get like 2 or 3,000 liters in just one swipe. It's good. Alrighty. Okay, well, let's do this. So Avalanche, if you're ready, we can go back and kill that one guy and then tickle his corpse. We could also.
Yeah, I'm at the guild base.
What? Here's a question. What blood collector do you need to turn people into corpses? You know, like you wrap them up and bring them back to the base for juicing. I don't know how to do that. And I'm assuming it's the level 6 or 5. Yeah, I just look at the level 2 myself.
I'm not sure.
Oh, actually, before I leave, let me make a new Chris knife because my sword's about to break anyways. So yeah, worm tooth. Okay, so crafting. Yeah, unfixed Chris knife, plant fiber. I guess I need the plant fiber on my person. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have a set of scavenger gear, but that's, I have to be honest, I mean, that's like really easy gear to make if you just want to make it. The main story unlocks corpse collecting and the death still. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I haven't done that just yet. Yeah, this box is full. All right,
I think that's the Fremen quest chain that we're doing.
Okay, so yeah, I guess every time you die, you can make this this Chris knife. Let's see what kind of damage it does. Damage per hit, 191? What? Unfixed Chris knife is made from a sandworm's tooth and is very brittle. Cannot leave the owner's person. Okay, so yeah, you know what? I'm guessing that once it can't be repaired. Yeah, I'm guessing you can only use it a few times before it breaks, but until it breaks, it does crazy damage. Oh, it's a one-hit kill, oh, it's literally that fragile. Ooh. Breaks after one use. Well, 191's not bad. That would be something you'd want to use on a mini-boss. Yes, but yeah, like a shielded mini-boss, you run up and just, stab them. Now, if you, So I guess, though, if you did one slash with it, and if you don't do the slow attack, I guess it would be kind of a waste, right? Because if you slashed him with it and it broke instantly, then, then the shield just absorbs all the damage. So I'm assuming if you're going to use it, you have to time it just right where you can do the slow attack. So you need 6 of them. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you can only have 1 at a time. Maybe. I guess you'd have to somehow get additional worm teeth. Worm teeth. All right, so I'll keep that in my back pocket. That's a shame, though. It has to stay in your inventory. You can't move it. I guess you could move it to your, gear, but... All right, I just need to drop off my blood, and let's go kill a dude. Alright, dropping off some blood in my own base. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta make my own base bigger. I have a lot of space, but I'm trying to... I have to make a big hangar. We no need balance. Yeah, who needs balance? So, J-Grind, are we not going to have I guess we're not going to have the vertical entry anymore? It's just, yeah, it's going to be covered like this, which is okay. Just curious. All right, all aboard. Who's coming aboard? Okay, so we're going down here to dropping Drot. Hey, yeah, let's see if I can get a knife kill on Drot. Oh, that's going to be the small hangar. Alrighty, let's do it. The new larger hangar is going up top. I like it when J-Grind's on top. The flying hangar design. Yeah, it's kind of fun. La da da dee. I guess if I did a barrel roll right now, Avalanche would probably fall off.
I swear, if you drop me in the middle of the desert, we are gonna have problems.
Oh, someone's gonna have worm problems, that's for sure. I would never. Look, let's see if I do a barrel roll. We're like right over the base right now. Hold on. Okay, let's see. They should be around here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like somebody built a base right at an enemy base. Yeah, look at this. There's like a little mini base here. That's interesting. It's a hard landing, but as long as you can walk away from it, that's all that matters. Yoink. Okay, who is this? Oh, it's Longwood Geek. How long is your wood? Oh, yeah, thumbs up, buddy. Just give him a thumbs up. It's like, hey, you're not dead. Congrats. Okay. Uh-oh. If this guy just did this mission, then, yeah, we might have to wait for this guy to respawn. Oh, wait, nope, we still got enemies. So we have to find... Oh, yeah, let me get my knife ready in case I can get a one-shot knife kill on the boss. Ooh, that guy's eating rounds like a champ. There we go. Kill that guy. Kill that guy by shooting him in the foot. Oh, right in the face. Oh, I bet that's them. Hold on, I bet that's them. Let's see. Huh? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, he's lighting me up. Shit, I can't get close to him. Oh, there he goes. I got him. I got him. One hit. Ah, shit. Woo. Okay, hold on. I gotta heal myself. But yeah, I couldn't get. Ah, God, these guys are everywhere. Phew. Firing in every direction. All right, that was it. Yeah, I used my Chris knife to kill the boss. That was more enemies than I was expecting. Alrighty. Well, let me suck the juice out of this guy. Did you get credit for that, Avalanche?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. How many gift subs to drop them in the deep desert? 2 in particular. If you you can also get the Atreides suit if you do. Not that I'm saying that you should, or that I would.
Why would you put that up to a chat vote?
Alrighty. Yeah, that got a little spicy there. I was trying to hit that guy, but he was just unloading so much ammo into me, I couldn't get close. Wait, hold on. And I picked the wrong time to start shooting. Or what is this place? Oh yeah, this is Southview. Yeah, we've been here before, but the chests do refill, so yeah, we can run around and look for some loot. Yeah, we'll do a little cleaning here, so to speak. Were you a CT in the Navy? I was not. I grew up in an Army family. I went to military school, and I worked for the Army for a very long time. I do regret not enlisting or, doing OCS and becoming an officer. My father was an officer, but yeah, I got hired right out of college to work for the Army. So like I say, when I still had friends that were doing keg parties, I was working 2 stories below ground in an Army bunker, so...
Oh, so you were actually good at your job, unlike me.
Well, good is debatable, but yeah. So I do regret it, man. I really wish I had served, at least did like a 4-year stint. But
Rad Dance 3, Rad Dance 3, Rad Warpo 7.
Chaos, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Totally sweet. Oh, jeez, I thought you were an enemy. Okay, there should be a big box around here somewhere. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 21, so I guess I still have time, but, Oh, here it is. I found it. Big box. Right there. Ooh, I got a new sword. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, okay, so that was not too bad. Yeah, 1 shot, 1 kill with the Chris knife. But yeah, the question is, can you get close to them quick enough before they just shoot you to death? New to MMOs, how do you all find guilds to play with? Well, I have had a lot of regulars on this Twitch channel, and so, yeah, I had a lot of people join my guild that we started with the mods and myself. But this game is technically not an MMO. It's a multiplayer online survival game. The devs actually, they kind of backtracked on calling it an MMO because they said it has some MMO-like functions, but it's technically not an MMO. It's an MO. So, I mean, it's, kind of splitting hairs in some degrees, but yeah, it's basically, it's a persistently online multiplayer survival game set on Arrakis, the planet Dune, from the books, the movies, and otherwise. Yeah, Steam still calls it an MMO. Yeah, I guess they need to create a new category that's just MO, like an MOSG, a MOSG. It's a multiplayer online survival game. Yeah, PMO, yeah, PPO, HMOs, all that stuff. If you want to see my PP, I'll go, oh. Alright, well, we came, we saw, we conquered. Let's see, let me contact the issuer. Maybe they can issue me an apology. Alright, let's see, payback. Alright, they killed their guy. You did it, dropped him like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead, and that means I'll rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. Complete the payback contract chain. Sweet. Alright, so now what I have to do is I need to finish the Atreides quest chain and the Harkonnen quest chain. But before I do that, I want to finish my advanced trooper training because my goodness, do I actually want to finish that. It looks like I have one last stash. I have to one last task. I have to locate Tuco's stash. Tuco from Breaking Bad, and yeah, it's kind of far away, but we'll go for it. How far are you in your? Oh, I guess you haven't started the trooper training period. So Avalanche, yeah, you
have started it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, I'm level 52. Good job, me.
I'm at Proving Grounds. I haven't even done the first quest, I think.
Oh, I see. So let's see here. Okay, so you're still on the tier 1 trooper quest chain.
Correct. I haven't even unlocked the skill tree.
Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, because I'm almost done finally with that one. So if you need me to bring you somewhere, I can, but I think we may have to part ways to finish our respective quests.
I mean, I still need to do the. I think I'm ahead of you on the Atreides stuff, though.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just for me personally. I'd like to finish. I mean, I might be able to finish this in like 20 minutes. So, but I really want to finish it. I've been waiting for a very long time to finish that. Let's see.
Can you give me a lift back to the
Sector
base cell?
weather alert.
Oh,
A
sure.
large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
actually, we gotta hide for a little bit. Oh, Longwood Geek. Hey, I'm pretty sure I just saw you near my base. Yeah, hello, welcome. Hopefully you're having fun. I'm assuming that's your base, and I'm assuming that's right. That's the sandstorm alert. Ah, well, hello, Longwood. So Longwood, how is that something that runs in your family, or is that just kind of a, you won the genetic lottery? Longwood, is that? Yeah, Minmo and Massmo, right. But hello, hopefully we did okay. Hopefully we didn't, mess up anything of the missions that you were trying to do. What happened first half? What will happen first? Half-Life 3 or fix the designations of games on Steam? I don't know. Take your pick. Oh, you went to Longwood University. Ah, okay. So for well-endowed men and I guess women potentially, Longwood College is the place to go.
Yeah, we need to hide.
All right.
I am the ultimate badass.
A large sandstorm.
State of the badass army.
You know, we can technically hide inside these buildings. Thank you, McCabe. Hello, welcome. All right, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. But all right, Longwood. Yeah, I guess now's the time to hide. Storms are brewing. Yeah, we'll just hide in here. Even if the enemies respawn, that'll be okay. Toss a coin to your streamer, oh valley of plenty, Arrakis of plenty. Whoa. Yeah, toss a Solari to your Witcher. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. But the parties are full of sausages. Yeah, Longwood University. What was your major? Come in my base if needed. Well, I have been a little randy as of late, Do I have to go to my own room before I do that, Longwood? Sorry, I'm just horrible innuendo all the time. I can enter into your base if needed. No, it's like you can come in my base if needed. It's okay. That's fine. I'm good to go. I gotta rehydrate first, if anything. Sorry, I'm terrible at this. I've been streaming for 10 years and I just haven't gotten any better. Just never any better. Okay, is the storm over? It's leaving. We hit yeah, in the deep desert, we got stuck in a tier 3 storm. I thought we were all gonna die. I got an knock first cap, that's right. But, alright, yeah, the game always chugs a little bit right there. There's an ornithopter, so yeah, I guess I'll do the same thing. And you want I'm assuming you want a ride avalanche?
Yes, please.
How goes the hunt for spice? Off stream, we actually went and got a lot of spice from the deep desert. Now, we don't have a harvester, but 3 of us went out there, and yeah, we gathered about 3,600 spice sand. So that's enough for 36 spice melange. Not possible to place. Okay, game's being a little picky. Woohoo! Yep. Oh, come now, come. Why is it being... Oh, here it is. There it goes. Clunk. Yeah, it's being a little picky. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Welcome to Spicy Airlines, where you get high when you fly by inhaling the spice. Euphori says, the wifey says, thanks again. She's loving the game. So what was that? Is it like it's like an open or a closed beta? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to help it out. Sorry, I couldn't find the code initially. I was like, normally they send you the code instantly via your Twitch messages. But yeah, that one, they force you to jump through a few hoops before you get the code. Let's see. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go this way. Alright, very good. How much for a barrel roll? Matt, that's what people were asking me earlier. Alright, look, we won't do this, alright, Avalanche, we'll do this kind of low, but let's just see, and this isn't worm sand, so let's see if it happens if I try to do a barrel roll with you on top. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, wait for it. Alright, here we go, let's do this. Okay, no, he definitely fell off, so... Alright, there we go, that answers that. Yeah, unfortunately there's no mag boots in the game. There are no mag boots in the game. Just a test, but more fleshed out than AOC. Okay, gotcha. Alright, science has been done today, courtesy of yourself and our research assistant, Guinea Pig. Avalanche Master. You know, is it weird that I want to listen to Minecraft music while playing this game? Bing, 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 bing. I always liked Minecraft music. I have the soundtrack, and yeah. So it's always like it's a kind of a nice calming soundtrack. Yeah. So it's like if just play it and then kind of enjoy. Yeah, it's comfort music, right? Woo! Make it look easy. It's gliding. I really love the glide mode in these things. Plays like a cross between Skyrim and Elden Ring. Very exploratory. Now, is it really fast-paced movement action type stuff like in the normal or in the Soul Frame or whatever it's called, or Soul Blade? What's the main game called? Warframe. Yeah, is it like Warframe where you're like constantly just chopping through people all the time? The Minecraft movie is stuck to my head, and I cannot enjoy the thought. Yeah, the Minecraft movie was surprisingly not good. I was actually really, really looking forward to it, and then, you know, just, I watched it, and I was like, what the hell was that? It was really, it's basically, you know, just, I mean, I like Jack Black as an actor, but yeah, it's basically an hour of Jack Black, hour and a half of Jack Black and Jason Momoa just being huge weirdos, set with, you know, a Minecraft backdrop. That's okay. It is what it is.
Thanks for the left, pal.
Sure thing, guy. Minecraft is just Jack Black being Jack Black in a Jack Black film. Yeah, I know. It's kind of wish it'd been. I mean, I liked some of the themes and all the other stuff, but yeah, it was like a little overly ridiculous. And as a guy who usually likes overly ridiculous stuff, it was just too much. It was fun watching it watching it with a group is fun because you can heckle the crap out of it. But it was a little disappointing. You know, yeah, it just was not what I was expecting. Okay, let's see. So I got a new sword, so that's good. I guess that means I can recycle my old one. Unfixed Chris knife. So let's see. I guess I have to destroy it to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, I guess there's no fixing it, right? Unless you get maybe another worm tooth. Well, I'll just go ahead and destroy it. Confirm. Siphon says, taking a break, built a bike, and I'll need to run the gap next. We can just give you a lift if you'd like. It might be a little easier that way, but it's up to you if you want the challenge. I don't want to take away the challenge from you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I got a new sword. This one does... Oh, it's just a standard sword. Never mind. I like that. I'm like, oh. Let's see. House Rapier. I got melange spiced foods. Yeah, I got 55 melange nuggets. So if I need to feed myself, I can. I got a unique weapon called Way of the Wanderer. This unique Mala pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Integrating the modifications from Count Hasimir Fenring, this newer design also accommodates better materials for longer durability. Okay, cool. It's a little light. Yeah, it's a little light, so I guess yeah, I guess I'll just donate that to the guild bank. Music is... Should be fine. Got a free Mark II speed booster. Yeah, with the booster, you should be able to make it no problem. You can also make out no problem, which is great. Okay, I guess I'll try to fix that. I'll drop off the sword. I guess I could drop off... I hate to drop off a nearly broken sword, but what can you do? I guess I could keep using it. Because I do like to have at least one melee weapon on me. But yeah, this is a nice pistol, but I'm kind of ahead of where that pistol is as far as the game is concerned. FYI, you can consume the spice food now, but you are full currently. Yeah, I noticed that. The big thing I'm happy about is I got the missile launcher finally. I can use my Shigawire Claw, Nyarf, and then hold on, crap. I have the Shigawire Claw. I've got a hand grenade, but I also have the missile launcher now. Dude, I literally have a throwable missile launcher. It's like when you see people throw a drone, it starts flying. I could just throw a bazooka around. It's like instead of having to have a cannon, it literally just take it, throw it, and it's like a drone. That one's fun. Yeah, I can't wait to start using it. I keep forgetting I have it. See that base over there? That's one of our guild members' bases. Take that, friendly guild base. Meow, kablooey. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty serious handheld missile. That's why I want to finish the trooper quest chain. All right, let's do some piss. I mean, let's do some. Golly, let's do this. Let's see. I'm going to drink until I'm full and sated. Let's drink some piss. Sorry, this is the worst channel on Twitch. Okay, Kachow. The question of Cameron Richard owning a missile launcher is not why he has a missile launcher, but should he have a missile launcher? That's a very good question. Okay, alright, so let's do this. I just need to go do my final, I think it's the final mission for my trooper quest chain. And I'm going to be happy to finish that. Yeah, locate Tuco's stash in Jabal Afrite. And report back to Kara, who's like this, like kind of like alcoholic, or yeah, spiceaholic former trooper who agreed to train me. She claims she's one of the best troopers in all of Arrakis, but she's fallen on hard times. Mini Flame says, keep waiting to pick up Expedition 33. Are you planning on playing that? Kirison, thank you so much for the subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, who would like to see it, now's the time to say so, because I could put it on right now if you would like to inspectigate it. I can do a little show and tell. I can show you what I got, and you can show me what you got. I want to play it, just skint. I'm not entirely sure if my PC will run it. Yeah. Where's the NPC, or the trooper NPC located at? Wouldn't mind starting that too. The first one is, I believe the first one is here at Griffin's Reach. You'll find them just standing on the side, and the second one is like at Arakeen Village. I don't know if they have a Harko Village equivalent, but Arakeen, I'm sorry, yeah, Arakeen, it's the trooper trainer, it's on the upstairs floor on the side, and she's like this hobo lady, but she's like, you know, I'm falling on hard times, you don't have any drugs, do you? It's like, I heard you were the best, and it's like, no, I'm not the best, I just want drugs. No, really, I heard you were the best. Stop, and she's like, stop saying that out loud, I don't want people to know that I really am the best trooper ever. You know, stuff like that. She's this. It's kind of like the whole drunken master motif almost with her. She's a drug addict, but she really actually was. She was like this, you know, former super trooper, I guess you could say. So I kind of wish I'd done her quest chain on stream, but yeah, I thought it was going to be just like 1 or 2 missions, but it was this whole quest chain. So yeah, the advanced tier. Anytime you do a trainer, that gives you like the advanced tier missions. Yeah, that quest chain's a lot longer. So. Alrighty, so let's see. Planting evidence. Oh, here it is. Locate Tuco's stash in Jabal Ifrit. Oh my gosh, that place is covered in quicksand. Oh man, thank goodness I have an ornithopter. Yeah, Super Troopers. Yeah, so we gotta apparently go to that place called Shenanigans. What's that place you like that has the crap all over the walls? Shenanigans? Yeah, I really did like the first movie. The second movie was, you know, the Super Troopers 2 was okay. Yeah. Littering and? Yeah, JHR, littering and? Those guys have put out, I think it's a comedy troupe called Broken Lizard, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they put out a lot of movies, but I think now they have a TV show. But not all of the members of the comedy troupe are in the show. I'm freaking out, man. Ah, the schnozberries. Taste like schnozberries, man. He's just going completely nuts. Yeah, Beer Fest was awesome. Club Dread was okay. But yeah, Super Troopers 2 was okay. But yeah, Super Troopers 1 and Beer Fest were awesome. Yeah, it was funny. I don't know. I just thought it was not as good as their other ones, but I still liked it. Yeah, Bill Paxton was in that movie, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, is that a spaceship wreck? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, let's go get some spaceship parts. As long as it hasn't been pilfered already. Yeah, let's see. Take a look, see if this one's already been pilfered. Ooh, it has not. I am the first person here. Sweet, merciful crap. Alright, let's do this. Before anyone else gets here. Yeah. Alright. See, this one's not on drum sandwich, so I should be okay. Come on, damn you. Yeah, let's see. I gotta watch out. You do have to watch out using the suspensor belt on sand because it attracts the worms. Okay, let's see. Here we go. This is kind of a risk doing it this way, but. All right, that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, that was, like I said, that was a little bit of a risk trying to do both sides, or everything all at once. Whew, got it. No lunch for you today, worm face. Yeah, there it is. Missed opportunity. La ha 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 ha. I just like making fun of the worm because they ate me a few days ago. Okay, hey, that had 275 spice sand on it. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Yeah, it had a bunch of stuff on it. Irradiated slag, calibrated servox, some industrial pumps. Not bad, not bad at all. I will donate all the spice to the guild. Yeah, Club Dread, great take on a slasher film. I like where that guy, the like kind of the chubby guy, he's like I know these breathing techniques. He's like, and his body literally gets thinner while he's breathing. Warning, those wrecks summon a worm really quick. Yeah, but I've done it. I think that's like maybe the 5th or 6th spaceship I've eluded. The one where I died, though, is when I tried to loot it with a sand bike. Because it looks like it's not that far. I had to go from right there to right there. That's all I needed. It wasn't enough time. Even with a sand bike with a booster on it, it's just too far. And I learned that lesson the hard way. Okay, so what do we got down here? So there should be a stash nearby, so I'm gonna, speaking of stash, I'm gonna stash my ornithopter. It's nice that you can store it to where it, vehicle's out of range. What do you mean out of range? Vehicle, oh, vehicle inventory not empty. Shit. I always get into it when I just want to get into the inventory. Alright, there we go. Ooh, fuel cells. Okay. It'd be nice if you could store it with stuff in it, but I guess that's the trade-off. Yes, with bikes, by the time you get to the wreck, the worm is on you. I actually got to it and I fully looted it, but I just did not have enough time to get away. I was so close. I was about maybe 50 yards from the edge, and it got me. Lost all my gear. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, it got through. There we go. Take that, you jerk. Yeah, I have to admit, I struggle with melee fighting in this game. I'm mostly into gunning. But, yeah. Oh no, my backpack is full. Salvage metal. So I gotta find this guy's stash. Looks like it's inside. It says it's inside. Actually, let me do this. Since my backpack is full, I'm going to store a few things in my helicopter. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Let's see what I got on me. 174 to 175. Dang, I probably should go empty my inventory before doing this mission. Loot! Always with loot. Is that an ornithopter in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Okay, Tuco's stash. Let's see. Is it, so where is it? Scan, okay, scan the area for clues. I just basically threw a missile in my own face. That was dumb. My fingers slipped. Oh, you think it's up more? No? Somber music. Ah, wait, here we go. I found something. Tuco's stash. I wonder if I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. So let me do this. Let me spawn my ultra chopper. Put some stuff away. Okay, put that ore there. She was an ore. Okay, let's do this. Actually, I need to drop some more stuff. Probably too many power fuel cells. Scrap metal. Yeah, there we go. That should give me enough room now. So what am I doing wrong here? So this is the stash spot, so... Speaking of combing the sand, did you see the news about Spaceballs 2? Yeah, officially announced it. Whereas kind of a persistent rumor mill type thing for a long time. Actually, this almost sounds like the Expanse theme song. If you don't have a scanner, I could bring you one. I mean, which scanner? I have this tool. Lisan Al-Gaib. Really need a Mel cameo, but he's 99. I know, you know, just okay, so what do I need, like a probe or something, or what do I need? Oh, the resource scanner? Oh gosh, I actually finally need one of those. I haven't needed one the entire game. Yeah, Norway, yeah, we watched the trailer of it. Devikin, we can't unfortunately watch, we unfortunately can't watch that trailer because it uses the theme song to Spaceballs, and unfortunately that is it's copyrighted, so unfortunately I can't play it. Damn it, I need a resource scanner. Oh man, came all the way out here for nothing. I have one, I've never really needed it, you know. There we go. Alright, so back to the base to go, because I forgot my resource scanner. Is there anything up top here? Well, let's land real quick, see if there's any loot. I'm gonna toot on your loot. Here, get out of here. Ooh. What the hell? I was about to say, what's wrong with my dude? Oh yeah, there's this guy. And then there's, here we go, loot box. I like that. I'm like, yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, not my best parking job. Maybe that's why I was having difficulty getting out of it. Yeah, so there's a new trailer for the announcement that's, well, it's an announcement that they're making Spaceballs 2, and then there is a new Expanse game that looks like it's going to be really awesome. If it turns out well, it should be very, very awesome. That's so annoying. I flew all the way out here and gosh, I didn't have the resource scanner. Yeah, Grounded 2. Well, yeah, there's probably like 50 new games that have been announced in the past week, because we had Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Showcase, PlayStation State of Play, PC Gamer Future Games Fest, Day of the Devs. It's just, this is the time of year where, like, in the spring/summer time frame, that's where they start announcing a lot of games. And so, yeah. Yeah, too many games. I know, man. The gaming industry is cumulatively more... what is it? The gaming industry is worth more than the movie and film industries combined. That's combined. Golly. It's a lot. But yeah, I mean, we just never have... It's like the mail. It never ends. Yeah, it's the most wonderful time of the year. I'm still waiting for a Light No Fire update. It's really kind of irksome that they haven't really said more about the game. Need to make more, work less. You could become a full-time streamer. That's what I did. But then again, even I struggle to keep up with all the games that come out. My goodness. Oh, yeah. Just here in about an hour and 15 minutes, I actually have to switch over to Final Fantasy 16, which also came out on PC and Xbox, finally. So, yeah, I got a little bit of a sponsored stream for this evening. But at least if I can finish the Trooper quest chain. You guys get paid? Let's go ahead and quick deposit. Okay, man, my storage is getting full. I quite literally have to make another storage box. So let's do this. Sorry, let me take I'll take my oranges and blues out of here. And my inventory is full. Yeah, man, it's just tons of stuff. Okay, so I gotta drop off this pistol. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start Making more and more inventory space. There are larger boxes, storage boxes, and I guess I'm at the point where I kind of need to start making the larger storage boxes. I guess it's a good problem to have. All right, so yeah, there is that. Yeah, I have over 500 Holtzman actuators. I think I don't need any more of those. Volume is at 340 out of 750, so let's do this. Okay, those can go here. No, they can go here. Yeah, it's rangefinders for weapons. Irradiated slag. Now I don't know if I've found that before. Yeah, I found it before, but I think I dropped it off at the guild base. So let's see. Grab these. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need to actually start making the bigger items. Holtzman actuators. Okay. Let me take these guys, put those there. All right, there we go. Now I'm starting to get a little bit more room. Yeah, I should just take this entire box and bring it over to the guild base. Brr. Okay, so let's do this now. Alright, so yeah, erythite, that's used for making space meth, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so irradiated slag. Eluted component used in crafting found in radiated core in the shield. I guess I'll put it right there, I think. Unless the group needs it. Alright, everybody, squad up for the group poop. Standard sword, use that guy. I think I'm just going to recycle this. Okay, let me get one more thing out of my inventory. There is that. There is that. Yeah, it's my scavenger outfit. I kind of want to use that for some
Holy
art.
moly.
What's up?
I can finally research the scout copter.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, yeah, there it is. You've taken your first step into a greater world, or bigger world. Let's see. Wish the money I make from the games industry would reflect that. Ah, Resonate. What is it that you do in the games industry again? I forget. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Sweet. I have my last HG Gundam kit to build before I delve into the world of Master Grade. But yeah, I hate having to keep reminding you, Dovakin. Remember, you said that was your last Gundam kit until you get your own new PC. So it's that's the cutoff. That's the cutoff. I'm trying to be a friend here and help you remember. It's like, yeah, no more Gundam kits. You already have that giant pile of shame that you showed me. So yeah, no more new Gundam kits until you get your new PC. Dude, I had 7 kits. That's what I'm saying. I know if you're talking about buying more of them, though. I don't know if you meant last HG Gundam kit to build before I delve into the world of Master Grade. Do you already have the Master Grade ones, or are you saying you need to buy them? Because if not, or if it's the latter, then I'm here to remind you that remember, no more Gundam kits until you get your PC. That's my word, and my word's final. It's more just a suggestion, really, but you know. Yeah. It can be tough to focus on saving. Saving dough. All right, let's see. Now, where's the spice bucket? Let's see. I guess I'll just stick that here. Is this, Oh, it's... Okay, that box is too full. It's like 2 chains, except 2 full. Okay, so there is that. So let's see if the spice refiner, it can be operated. Let's see, spice sand, we can make 2. Okay, so there's a little bit of spice melange. So if you have any spice to donate to the guild, we need it for building the Ornithopter. My frame rate's starting to chug. I might have to reboot the game.
I may have some, but how much it's worth to you?
It's not to me, it's to the guild. Remember, the sooner we build that carrier, yeah, there's J-Grind. As soon as we build that carrier, the sooner we can haul all the things. We do the carrier. We do the carrier and then the harvester, and then we can go get lots of spice until we all die and lose everything. I'm an artist, 34 years in the industry now, although I'm only 21. Honest, gotcha. What's your platform of choice that you like to do your art in? Oh, I fell. I'm sorry, Avalanche. What was that?
Actually, I think I donated all my spice, but what is spice residue?
It's also used for crafting, although I don't know what. I haven't gotten there yet.
Or should I put?
I guess yeah. I put yeah this big box that I'm looking at right now. Yeah, that big one. I mean, you can put it anywhere. It's gonna get used. Sending a friend request to you, an Avalanche Master, in case you need to use my base. Yeah, sure thing, Longwood. Like I said, if I don't know if you're part of a guild yet. Unfortunately, our guild filled up today, so they cap you at 32 out of 32 members. I guess that's so you can't build like a literal army and just steamroll your entire server. Even then, 32 players is kind of a lot. Yeah, it's 32 players in the org, and only 4 players in a party. Let's see, Longwood. Geek. For some reason, I haven't been receiving friend requests. I think it's because I have streamer mode enabled, but I will send you one. Oh, player not found. Search. Yeah, it's because I have streamer mode enabled. I think it blocks me from receiving friend requests. But yeah, Longwood, what's your handle in game again? Longwood, is it Longwood? Because it's case sensitive. Longwood Geek. Search. Cereal Snack says, I will work for the guild, but only for the spice. Yeah, I was promised a spice omelet. Oh, okay. Gathalion. Let's see. How's he been enjoying the game? Yeah, you know, it's funny when I see Twitch metrics, I can see like where people come from different streams. Yeah, lots of people that I know personally. But then yeah, sometimes I'll get people that come from his channel or Ko's channel or what have you. You know, they're pretty popular streamers, so go figure. But yeah, it's yeah, him and like I said, Ko and so the late night shift guys. We all tend to kind of stream a lot of the same games. Every now and then, I look into that heavy arms you want. I think it might be a custom painted. The original heavy arms has one big Gatling gun. I'll get it someday. But let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I was on the guilds menu, not the player menu. Whoops. Let's see. Search player. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why. Longwood 8. Player not found. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Something just clicked. Longwood, are you saying Gathalion, his guild is on this server as well? Because if I was wondering, because this server in particular filled up very, very quickly during the head start phase, and I was like, I know it's not us. I mean, yeah, we had a lot of people in our guild, but yeah, this server in particular filled up very, very quickly. You know, it got locked very quickly. So if it just so happens that, yeah, Goth was also on this server, that would explain it. So, yeah, we were wondering. I just put 2 and 2 together and made 3. But, yeah, because if you're helping him run his guild, then that would explain why this server filled up so quick. I don't think Goth is playing Dune yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I guess I don't know. I've actually done something similar in the past for other games. So it's like if I'm not personally playing it a lot, we'll at least start a guild for people who want to be a part of a guild. But yeah, if he at least wanted a guild started and it was on this server, that would explain why this server filled up so quickly. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm kind of short on time here. I got about an hour and some change before I have to switch over to Final Fantasy 16 to play the game, but also because it's a sponsored stream. Welcome, Matt. Hello. All right, my suspensor belt's about to break. It's always about to break because I use it all the time. It's hard, yeah, it's like when you get the full suspensor belt, it's hard to not want to use it literally all the time because it goes in like every direction. It's great. Well, I think that might have answered that question for us. Yeah, because there's this server and one other server on this world, yeah, filled up very, very quickly. Is that FF and MMO? No, it's a I think a standalone or a single player game if I'm not mistaken. All right, let me go get my resource scanner and take another hike out into the middle of nowhere. You know, I carried this thing for such a long time, and I was like, I don't need this for anything. Turns out I did. Shows what I know. Okay, all right, get all my goodies. All right, yeah, let's do this. Let's go and get that stash, and finally, I saved up like 13 skill points so I could just max out Trooper. Red Room says you should try to get the Harkonnen skin for the Ornithopter. As Atreides, it will cost you twice more, but still looks so much better than base skin and Atreides skin. Ah, well, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think we have some Atreides Atreides variants already in our base. I would like to see the Harkonnen one, but yeah, you know, if I have to spend 160 grand or whatever it is, I might not want to blow all my money just on one variant for a helicopter, if you know what I mean. I mean, I have 120,000, and I'm sure Solari will come more easily later in the game, but yeah, it's because I think somebody said it's 80,000 for Atreides if you're aligned with Atreides. But it's twice as much for Harkonnen if you're aligned with Atreides. Yeah, so yeah, or 120k. So yeah, it's expensive. That would be literally all of my money just to make my helicopter look different. I could always get it later. Yeah, for Harkonnen, it's 60k and rep level 4. Yeah, you know, so just. Not sure I want to spend all my money just for one specific look. I mean, if it's going to cost me that money regardless of what I do, then I'd rather wait till I have like 1 million Solari and it's a drop in the bucket. But right now, that's literally all of my money. Besides, I kind of like the way the standard one looks. I gave it the sunset dye paint job. You can see it a little easier in the daylight, but I would like to see the Harkonnen Ornithopter variant. Yeah, my sister had a toy that kind of functioned like this. It was this little ornithopter toy. You'd wind it up, you'd throw it, and it would like flap its wings to fly around. I guess it was more like a bird than a dragonfly, but that's an ornithopter. It wasn't a remote control thing either. It was just like you'd wind it up, it would start flapping its wings, you'd throw it, and it would literally fly circles around you until it ran out of power. Let me see if I can find that melee jerk. God, inventory not empty. Oh, damn it, I forgot to empty the helicopter inventory. Alright, I'll do that when I get back. Right, let's see. Now, there's a guy with a gun, but I want to kill the person with the knife. Let's see, where are they? I could have sworn there were 2 people out here, so one of these folks might be hiding. Okay, let's see. Tuco's stash. That's got to be a Breaking Bad reference from the character Tuco. I could be wrong, but I could be right. I had one of those as a kid. Yeah, my sister got one of those. I think it was like a birthday present or something. Huh. Okay, so I gotta use the resource scanner to scan for this guy's stash. So I'm just gonna get some carbon while I'm here. Alright, this infernal thing. I had to fly all the way back just to pick up this thing. Alright, 7. Okay, so... scan the area for clues. Okay. Footprints no longer perceptible to the human eye lead into the Haga Rift. Investigate the mineral extraction facility. Okay, so... let's see. Got a journey. Trooper advanced. Okay. So investigate the mineral extraction facility. Alright, so where is that? Observation point. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Man, thank goodness I brought an ornithopter to do this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, give me all that carbon. There are insects bigger than that bird? Yeah. Scrunchy bee bunch. Yeah, this trooper question is very, very long. Although I've heard that the Mentat quest chain is also long. I'm guessing all of the advanced level quest chain stuff is kind of long. I like it when it's kind of long. Frames? Oh yeah, I had a little frame hiccup there for just a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, it looks like I had just a wee bit of a hiccup. Internet, for the love of all things holy, please do not fail tonight. Okay, all right, let's do it. We're going to the next mission location. Ah, I'm gonna have to fix my helicopter here in a little bit. Yeah, sorry, my internet's been a little wonky over the past couple of weeks, and I don't know what's going on. Might have to call my internet provider and be like, "Yo, what'd it do?" It looks like there's a lab nearby. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my lab. The place is crawling with enemies. Yeah, it looks like it was just a little hiccup. Hopefully it'll be okay. And yesterday I was having a lot of frame drops. Again, it's not my computer, it's just network's been acting up. My ISP service has been acting up. Today, I don't know if anyone noticed today, but yeah, Discord, Twitch, a whole bunch of services had a service outage. So... Abernathy Descent. Mineral extraction facility, so I guess I gotta approach it from this side? Yeah, duraluminum always gotta spend on other things. Yeah, it's funny how it works, right? So is this thing down? Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, look at this. Chome Mineral Extraction Facility. I don't know. I don't know if I should try to solo this or not. What's this stuff? Yeah, what's this pink stuff? It's what they use to make Pepto-Bismol. So what is this stuff? Yeah. Do I have the right... what is this stuff? Oh, erythite crystal. Oh, so that's what it looks like, huh? That's my first time seeing it versus finding it. Shit. I forgot to reload. That's... Damn it. Try to get the headshots, but when they're moving, it's a little difficult. Oh, I had no idea. So this is what this is what you collect to get the... So this is what you collect to get the doots, huh? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Discord and Twitch for being a pain today, for sure. We had a hurtin' for certain. Now, let me see if I can solo this facility. If I can't, I might call for backup. Guild-based backup. Hell yeah. I always do that. Every time I try to access this storage hold. I think my ornithopter should be okay here, as long as it doesn't slide away forever. Yeah, so that's what you use to get the cobalt dust. Okay, hopefully that'll be okay there. Alright, what's that giant vehicle? Ah, presumably something for, yeah, doing spice mining or some kind of mining. Cobalt paste, yeah, that's the first time. Yeah, first time I'm seeing that. Alright, so it looks like I have to go in and up. Very nice. Let's see. Get a little bit of blood while I'm here. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done a mission solo. Okay, like I said, if I'm going into the facility, I want to put away as much as I can. So that way I don't get overburdened while I'm in there. Okay, put some bush in there. Slaver scout pants, interesting. I basically stole that lady's pants. Alright, here we go, let's do it. Make sure all my weapons are fully loaded. I'm almost at full health. And reload, okay. So I just have to go up and at them. I just have to do some investigating. Try turning off router when you go to sleep. Low-cost router is known to have poor design cooling and CPU are degraded after around 2 years of service. If freshly turned on, router will help you get more stability for stream. That's what I did earlier today. Yeah, I guess like I said, my connection's been pretty terrible for the past week and a half. So is this a force field? Oh, looks like that's some kind of air shield. Or as much as I want erythite, I have to finish this mission and quickly. Okay, investigate. What's this all about? The smuggler's corpse is marked by ink vines. Seems their dealings with the slavers ended badly. Okay, report back to Kara. Okay, yeah, that's the person we were looking for. I thought there was gonna be a little bit more to this, but I guess not. So while I'm here, yeah, let's get the good stuff. Yeah, because if there's anything you need a lot of, it's cobalt paste. My goodness, you need tons of that stuff. But hey, at least now I know where to go to get a lot of it. Full suspensor belt for the win. Have you tried percussive maintenance? No, but yeah, if I, so my cable modem and router were provided by my ISP. So what I might do is I might ask them for a new one. Because yeah, because this equipment's been on 24/7, 7 days a week, ever since I moved here 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm actually just 2 weeks away from having moved to Florida three years ago. It's crazy to think it's been that long. I love it here. I love Florida, man. Despite you know, sometimes brutal weather, you know, iffy politics statewide or what have you, I actually really like living in Florida. If your radiation hits 100%, you die? Oh shit. So there's radiation in this place? Well, I guess you're right. About to learn the hard way. I didn't even realize there was radiation here. You are dying. Yeah, I had no idea this was a radiation zone. Let's see. No, not any. Respawn at the checkpoint. Let's see. Vehicle respawn. Yeah, I guess respawn right there. So, yeah, don't forget we have a base down in that area. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I've just never really did this place before. This is my first time here. Had no idea that this stuff was radioactive. What the heck? Why am I here instead of at my helicopter? Well, that's unfortunate. Why did I genuinely have no idea why I spawned here instead of right here. Let's see. The red indicator is small and hard to distinguish. I literally had no idea that was radiation. What you call an air shield is indicator of radiation, or maybe that's a shield that keeps the radiation from spreading to more places. That sucks. I genuinely don't know why I spawned there instead of at my marker, or, you know, my helicopter, but would anyone be interested in giving me a ride back up there? Yeah, remember, well, that's the thing. I thought that's what...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, boy, even better. Because I thought that was my checkpoint. Because you have all these little checkpoint things. See, there's a checkpoint here, checkpoint here, checkpoint here. I thought the one at the top would have been my most recent one, but I guess not. Yeah, so, all right, after the sandstorm, yeah, would anybody be willing to give me a lift? Because otherwise I am hosed. I'm literally stuck here. I don't have my sand bike or anything else with me. Just need to ride across there. Yeah, they should make it like your, like, screen flashes or something to at least let you know, but, yeah, like I said, I had no idea that was a radiation zone. Jay Grind is coming. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, typed it in game. I will come to get you. I'm coming. All right. Well, you know, there's a sandstorm that's about to start. So, yeah, the sandstorm is coming. But hopefully that'll be the end of the quest chain. I hope.
Sector weather alert.
Might not be, but I hope so.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, at least I'm gonna go indoors just for the time being. I might have to take another look at that because I did go to Sheol, and I did put on a radiation suit. Yeah, okay, well, this is the area that's just storms coming in, but, so I knew about that, but yeah, I had no idea that these mining facilities were radioactive. I guess I just gotta wait out the storm. Hello, Shamwise, welcome. Ba-ba-ba bees, ba-ba-ba-ba bees, smelly, smelly bees. Let's see, does the Thopter come with a passenger seat by default, or is that an add-on? Yeah, like Fal says, the Scout Chopper is 1 seat only, the Assault Chopper is 4 seats, actually. Yeah, the Assault can fit 4 people in it. Pilot, co-pilot, and 2 passengers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Southwest Zone says very intense radiation. You'll need a radiation suit to go there, otherwise you will live for less than 1 minute. That's what I did. Yeah, I put on a radiation suit before I went there for the first time. Although we did find out though, is if you go to Sheol, but you just need to probe it just so you can see it on the map. Like I'm trying to explain where it is and what it looks like, but there's a gigantic storm coming in. Hold on, I'll just wait till this is done. So I'll sit here and just drink some of my pee for my still suit. Ooh, thank you for gifting a sub to Jedi Masters. If you gift one more, you can get yourself the Atreides officer toot. Yeah, the officer suit. Let's see. Hello. Let's do this. Guild chat. Hello. Alright, so yeah, so this zone, so we did, yeah, if you go here, it's completely irradiated, but we did figure out that if you go to this zone and go to one of these little mountainous things here, if you go and land right on top, no radiation there, surprisingly. STFU and give me my skin, yeah, give me my skin. Thank you for the 2 subs, regardless, Ooze. Hopefully you're oozing with incitement, or excitement. Alright, thank you. So let's do this. So you can find me a little easier, Jay Grant. I'm gonna add you to the party, or add you to a party, the party. Ooze says you're not welcome. I'll see you in the deep. You know what's really weird? Gifting 2 subs, then immediately getting banned. so thank you for the $10, or no, it's $12. Enjoy your stay in the deep desert. Yeah. Getting a little mouthy. Yeah. Funny how that works. Enjoy your stay in your sandy grave. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's like an interesting choice. Being generous and then a dick at the same time. Okay, alright, well, let's see. So yeah, I myself perished, but yeah, I had no idea I was being irradiated at the time. So let's see. J-Grind is on their way. Where are you? Show me on the map. Oh, I'm just right over at the hammer, so I'm actually very close. In fact, let me run out to the side. And hopefully we can just be like a hop, skip, and a jump over there. Yeah, like I said, I must have missed it somehow. Do you have a radiation suit to go back in? All I have to do is run in, grab my gear, and run back out. I mean, if I was in there that entire time, that's why I thought it was weird that I didn't notice that I was being irradiated. Yeah, I thought maybe my screen would start flashing green or something. Oh, just flew right past me. I will stay put. Like I said, people are searching for you instead of you running around in circles. It's best to just stay put. Yeah, alright, here comes the J-Grind Express. Alright, so J-Grind, from this position, we're literally going just about straight north. And yeah, it's a facility called, let's see, Vehicle Respawn. Yeah, like I said, I just picked the first one that was on my list. But that's interesting that it doesn't put your most recent checkpoint at the top of your list. Maybe they'll fix that. Harkonnen question, can we use that goofy Atreides cosmetic to decorate our walls to commemorate our kills? No cereal snacks, but you can wear it and pretend that you're a spy and go to, you know, you could go to Arakeen and just pretend that you're a Harkonnen spy and be like, yeah, I'm doing spy stuff at the moment. Oh, let's see, social, friend invites. Oh, there it goes. Ah, there we go. Okay, Longwood, if you're still listening in, I accepted your invite. Yeah, we're about to, yeah, it's inside the rift, and we're about to go into it. So we are now over it, right, meow? And so, yeah, if you go down to the rift, meow, I'm doing a barrel roll, meow, yeah, right at the bottom of this rift. And all I have to do is just run in, grab my gear, and run back out again. Meow. Trying to do a loop-de-loop. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. Remember, always tip your Arrakis Uber driver. You. Okay, so yeah, learn the hard way. I gotta see where that the radiation marker is, because yeah, man, I just did not see it. Don't forget that you gotta do Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, 45 minutes. Yeah, we're at the top of the hour. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy. Part of a sponsor stream for today. I've played a few Final Fantasies. I haven't played them all. I played 3, 7, 10, 14. Okay. Oh, so I guess it is that green. Oh, I guess they do give you a little indicator. So yeah, I guess it's the sides of your screen. That's what it looks like when you're being irradiated. So yeah, I'm not taking any damage now, but I guess that's the visual warning. Yeah, so let's see. But where's the actual radiation indicator? So let's do this. I'm gonna go inside very quickly. Let's see, where's my corpse? Oh, I see it there. Oh, it's a little red marker. Okay. Where? Well, that's odd. Where's my body? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the corpse marker. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's okay. So it's the little itty bitty red marker down there. Oh, I actually didn't really lose much when I died. Just some erythrite crystal. Yeah, it's that little dude right there. Okay. All right. So, huh. Yeah, just yeah, because I guess it's the peripheral kind of greenish bluish thing that lets you know you're about to go into a radioactive zone. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the little UI indicator. That's what I didn't see before. Yeah, I thought the green and bluish mist around the corners was just, I don't know, like there was some kind of haze or something in the room because it was a mining facility. But yeah, it looks like I didn't really lose. If I couldn't recover my body, I didn't really lose much. It was just some of this crystal. But now I know. Now I know what to look for. And now I know permanently that, yes, the bluish, the greenish haze around your screen, that means radiation. Get ready to die. I had to learn that one the hard way. Okay. Well, this is good, yeah. It's nice to know this is where I can go to get erythrite. Yeah. Pretty good. It's alright. Do you have a radiation suit? There's some at the guild base. Yeah, I guess if I was going to come here and really start trying to collect a lot of this erythrite, I could go grab a radiation suit. Oh, you can also make iodine capsule to lessen the effects of radiation. Ah, I see. Well, I just need a handful of this stuff. We'll just grab one more and then we'll skedoodle. Because I want to get my advanced trooper training done. Let's see, 6. Yeah, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Farming radioactive crystals or whatever it is. Probably shouldn't be doing this. I'm just wearing out my belt, but it's just faster. It's a lot faster. All right, mission accomplished. It was not easy. It was not easy, but we made it. On its own, iodine does nothing. It's meant to be used with a hazmat suit. Ah, I see. Well, I guess better some than none. Okay, so I have to go. I actually do have to go. I do have to go to Arakeen, so yeah, let's go there now. Hopefully that will be all right. Oh, I really wish you could fly to the top of that tower, but I'm guessing they make it where you can't fly up there, so you actually do the climb yourself. Which is, I guess, understandable. Copter blades are looking a little bit worn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix those. That's actually not that bad. It's when they're like super red that you have to worry about it. Jabal Ifrit al-Ganub. Gesundheit. Just a nice, breezy day up in the clouds. I gotta put the boosters on sometimes. So if so I guess if I put the boosters on, does the helicopter have no storage whatsoever? Is that how this works? Always ride from the east since their sands there have no worms. Yeah, that's also where our base is. Yeah, so if you look at the map, yeah, so our base is yeah, right there. So I always kind of enter and leave right around there. Dodge that spire. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go to the world map. Assault can have both storage and booster. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's one or the other. Yeah, I'd like to fly and soar. Floor. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go to Arakeen. If you're leaving Haga Basin, see how this line here? There's supposed to be tracking lines. Like if you press M and then go to say Arakeen and press space to track the location, it's supposed to put a line on the screen. It's not working, but you can just follow this line right here and it'll lead you right to it. There's a bunch of, what do they call them, concentric circles that will start showing up. And yeah, it's really super easy. Same thing with Harko Village. You just go across one square and then straight down and you'll start seeing the circles. About to have a mid-air collision. Alright, there it goes. Scrooby-doo. Hopefully this lady doesn't have any more missions. I just want to be trained. She's been treating me like her gopher. Not the line, there's an arrow around your ship. Really? Because when I first came in, they had a bunch of lines on the screen. Maybe I was misreading it. Base gone, vehicle missing. Check the activity log from the CommuniNet tab, like in the social menu. It won't bring your stuff back, but it might tell you who or what took it. Interesting. Okay, so let's do this. Settings. Audio. Oh yeah, that's right. Master volume's down. Forgot. I turn it down when flying the helicopter because it's a bit noisy. Landsred, decree signed. Let's see. Decree has been issued. Confirm. Let's see. The top contributors, the Fremkin, and then the Fedekin. Fremkin is Hankins Group. Tactical Hydrology Unit, Prime, and Hithus. Then, let's see. House of Treaties, My Allegiance. Zero Consequences. Streamers are cringe. Ah, interesting. So yeah, like I said, I guess we figured out that streamer named Gothalion is on this server. Well, and then not on this. Well, Nun's on this server. I think Verity's on this server. A few other streamers. Ironbake, Desert Power. It's not a cult. And Spice Team 0. Voting power is 41. Interesting. I like that. Streamers are cringe. Well, whether you like it or not, we're here. We ain't going anywhere. It's subtle. Took me a bit to notice it. Okay. It's a shame that your suspensor belt doesn't work in here. Alright, let's see. So where is this? Oh, I think she's on the other side. It's kind of like how, what is it, the bash dash doesn't work in the in any of the stations in No Man's Sky? Same thing. Have you listened to any of the radio stations in the CommuniNet? I had it turned on, but a lot of them I think won't play because I have streamer mode enabled, which unfortunately it won't play licensed music. Some of it, anyways. All right, yeah. So here we go. This Spice Hobo over here. This is the Trooper Trainer, Advanced Trooper Trainer.
You're back. Did you find Tuco?
Let's see. He was not very well liked.
Of course not. He's a degenerate liar and a thief. But I didn't ask you to fall in love with him. I asked you to find him. Did you?
I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco.
Rip Tuco.
I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Yeah, darn right you do. Okay, unlocks level 2 trooper skills. Ah, finally.
You're back.
Alright, what do I need to do to get, what more do I need to do to get training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
Alright, so she's a former trooper. You know I can't do that, Sergeant.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Alright, trying to make it, it sounds potent, yeah.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away.
I guess
in my
not.
wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
So when you're doing heroin, you're like, oh, I guess I gotta stop doing heroin. Oh no, I stopped doing heroin.
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Okay, where do we find stims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Okay, so this could be the start of level 3 trooper skills. It says there's a back alley surgeon in Harko Village, goes by the name of Kumari. She's a real Suk doctor. Full name Suk Madik. With a heart of, well, not gold, but she does occasionally lend a hand even to degenerates like me. Show her my list of symptoms, she'll know the meds I need. So it'll unlock level 3 trooper skills, but I'm assuming that's going to start a new quest chain. Hey, Nun, welcome. Hello. Okay, alright, so, I'll find her.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Yeah, she keeps calling me Boot as if, someone who's, like, right out of boot camp, you know, like a fresh cut or whatever. But yeah. Who is a greenhorn? What's a greenhorn? That's weird, my chiropractor is named, Dr. Suk Madik. Yeah, that's what I was like, SLC. Okay, so now I should be able to put a few more points into... Well, let's do this. Let's see, I should be able to put a few more points into skills. I got 19 skill points. Alright, let's do this. Shigawire Claw. Let's see, view the next level. Cooldown is 8. Cooldown enemies 25. Wait, I can use Shigawire Claws on enemies? You use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shigawire. The extreme tensile strength of Shigawire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, reading comprehension. Range is, what is that? What is that? It says 2,160, was that centimeters? I don't know, but let's do this. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the range is only slightly better, but at least it's better. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll go through my skill points later, but the biggest one is I wanted to unlock, yeah, I just want to max out Shigawire, because it's awesome. It won't work on shielded enemies. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why maybe I stopped using it for that reason. Dude, it works great on people? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, you heard the woman. Apparently, I'm headed to Harko Village now. It will still stagger shielded guys. I do it all the time for melee. Oh, okay, Zara. I guess your mileage may vary depending on how you use it. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Harko Village, which is a very creepy place. Alrighty. Be cool if they had a Sardaukar city, or like, you know, something that's not owned by Harkonnen or Atreides, but it was, yeah, simply just like, you know, where Sardaukar were. Maybe they had like a small base somewhere. It works on them, but doesn't do damage, but it does stagger them. The benefit has a... The Bene has a... Oh, the Bene Gesserit has a skill that lets you do extra damage to staggered folks. Okay, gotcha. The cooldown is longer when used on enemies. Right, I haven't been using it on any enemies. In fact, if anything, I use it to get the hell out of there if I'm getting over like I'm getting cooked, getting beaten up. Alright, here it is. Let's see. So someone said there's an arrow? Okay, so my arrow on my circle is pointed this way because that's where I led it, but someone said if you track on the map Harko Village, track location. Oh, you're right, it does change the arrow. Because see, when I first came in, I saw a bunch of lines that were leading to specific locations, but maybe that was a visual bug. I don't know, yeah, maybe it was just the trails, but yeah, when I first started using the overhead map, it actually did show lines going to the different places. In the books, Carino didn't have their own city, it was just visiting either Arakeen or Carthag. Oh, I see. So what happens if you run out of fuel in the overhead map? Yeah, what happens then? Has anyone ever actually done that? Because I'm like at, you know, I'm like at 50% fuel right now. So, yeah, what happens if you're in the overhead map and run out of fuel? Yeah, see, there was a line right there, and it would. Yeah, see these lines? I guess maybe it's just visually bugged on my end because I could see lines going to every location. Oh, nothing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nothing as far as I know if you just run out of fuel, so... But then why would you need to refuel? It'd be funny if it just landed you just right in the middle of the desert. Dan Bay is raiding! Welcome everyone from Dan Bay's channel, hello! Almost... I just finished the Tier 2 Trooper questline. Let's rock! Alright, welcome, hello! There are fuel depots between destinations you can get fuel, but I know, but I want to know what happens if you run out of fuel while you're in the overhead map. Lovely timing, indeed. Okay, yeah, we have to find the suck doctor in Harko Village. Yeah, rated M for mature. This looks like I gotta go upstairs. Yeah, doing some more Dune Awakening. How far are you in the game, Dan? I've been playing. I've got about 55 hours in the game now, but honestly, I'm not really that far story-wise because I've mostly been doing building and gathering and stuff. Yeah, it's been fun, not bad, but let's see, where's the damn stairwell? Because I have to go here. Oh, it looks like I just missed it. Let's backtrack a little bit. Yeah, look at these poor saps. They're all gonna get killed. They're gonna be juiced. Spreading the sandy love. If I didn't stop now, I'd be going all night. Yeah, dude, I've been playing about 10 hours a day for the last 8 days. Not too far yet. Second round and up to about 15 out of 20 hours, give or take. Oh, okay, gotcha. I may have gotten greedy with some spice and paid a heavy price. That was me, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. I tried to loot a spaceship on a sand bike and not an ornithopter, and yeah, I even with the booster, I could not get out of there fast enough.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something a little stronger than that.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Apparently doesn't regrow hair though, so that's a bust. So she's got that good, I guess so. That too was my mistake on the third trip back to the spice. Entirely my own fault, but worth the attempt. Yeah, things get a lot easier when you get an ornithopter. Tell me about yourself, Sinead.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you're a doctor of the highest order.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Kara Valk told me that.
Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
No need for hostility.
You have not seen my hostile side. Pray that you never do. Now, what is wrong with Sergeant Volk this time?
This time? Piss time. Give her a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
We're not getting off on the right foot here, I think. I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon. I ask again, what did she do to you? I get it, she isn't very sociable, but that doesn't mean she deserves to suffer.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it. Oh,
Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
Hanavar, where have I heard that name before? Okay. Ugh, hold on. Hey, you guys trying to see some eyeballs today? That tongue, what that tongue do? What them eyeballs do? JB Metrics, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Yeah, thank you for that. And then Dan Bay also gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Dan. Oh, wow. Yeah, so hopefully both of you have got your tradies outfits on the way over. Some spice for the road. Yeah, I appreciate the one from the other day as well. Okay, so, yeah. Where do I know that name from? Hanavar Homesteader, or whatever her name is. Trooper Advanced. Yeah, find the suck doctor, investigate the medical supplies issue, get the medicine from the suck doctor, deliver medicine to Kara and Arakeen. Okay, so let's see. Looks like the person we need to talk to is maybe down here. Oh, Hanavar. Yeah, she's the bartender. That's right. Yeah, yeah, she's the bartender. That's where I know that name from. So I want to go to audio. Let's see. Alright, accessibility. Okay. Sorry if it's a little loud in here, I'll turn it down.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's very, very loud. Hold on. I can't... Hold on, I'm here to trade. It was very loud. Hold on, let's do this. Settings. I think some of the... That's because I had the music turned up to 100. I think I might have grabbed the wrong slider earlier in the stream. Okay, there it goes.
Welcome back.
Alright, so, tell me about Hanavar's. Oh, yeah, let's see. I'd like a Kirana brandy with a Cidric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cidric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Okay, I'll have a spiced beer then.
Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kamari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
A problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udon, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome.
Okay. damn it. I hate that so much. They have a thing where it's like, sometimes it will auto-continue to the next dialogue option, and then sometimes it doesn't. But both times it says next on the bottom, so you think she's not going to say the next thing, and then so you click on next, but then she says the next thing, and then it auto-completes. I really wish they would fix that. Alright, yeah, sure thing, Henkin. No worries, buddy. Alright, yeah, be sure to check out Henkin, who is probably going to kill a lot more people than I am. Yeah. Dead or alive, you're going with the Frumpkin.
/message Captain Richard Yadud. It was brutal. I had to tear up my t-shirt to wipe down my legs, and the tighty whities were a total loss.
Good to know, good to know. It's timing on when you hit next, at least, that's what I found. I know, sometimes I just, like, let go, and then it doesn't advance, and I click next, and then it goes okay, but, yeah, it's multiple times now. It's like I wait for it to, like, go to the next thing, and it doesn't. I don't know, it's just, yeah, they need to either have it be auto dialogue or not auto dialogue. The thing where it's like, some is auto and some is not, it's a little annoying. Mammon says, oh no! Thank you, Mammon. So, alrighty. Okay. Enter Takwa's watch. Okay, so I'm assuming Takwa's watch is probably not here. Yeah. They also need to fix this. See how I can't scroll. There's more of Harko Village up here, but I can't scroll all the way up there. I don't know how to fix that. I think that's a UI bug. Yeah, see how there's like more going on up here? They need to be able to let us scroll a little bit more. Because yeah, you can actually go up here. Oh, a vehicle vendor. That's interesting. So what? A vehicle vendor. What kind of vehicles do they sell? How much is a vehicle?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Who are you?
Kahraman Reis is my name. Mechanic. Not the only one, but I'm the only one I'd recommend.
That's right.
There are a lot of people in Harko you don't want to deal with. Some would take the water right out of your mouth. This place has a way of making people mean.
Well, you don't seem to think much of Harko.
Look around. This isn't a paradise like Chusuk. On Arrakis, every day is a battle. And Harko fights dirty. You can try to do the right thing, but eventually, like a worm, it pulls you down to where you're doing things you never thought you were capable of.
Yes. Isn't it a question of character?
It's a question of survival. And the shape it takes depends on the pressure applied. But listen to me. Going on about pressure. Ugh. I must have that jammed pneumatic stamp on my mind.
Yeah.
You know, Einar's asked after it 3 times this week. Can you believe?
Well, what can you do for me?
But I'm sure you mean what can we do for each other, huh? Well, you can find fuel here, but also tools and packs for repair. I've got access to vehicle schematics, too. If any of that interests you,
yeah.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Maybe, actually. I've got 120,000 Solarian. I don't know what to buy with it. Spit in my mouth, Daddy. Alright, fix the bugs, Funcom. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like I said, the game has officially only been out for, what, 2 days, 3 days now? So, we gotta give them time. This is a game I see, probably it's gonna have some legs on it. Especially, they are gonna have DLC content as well.
What's on your mind?
What is that smell?
I assume you mean the Samuta and not me. I am quite particular about my hygiene, my friend.
Are you an addict?
Not myself, no. But after Mother died, my father found solace in the escape the drug provides. Now the little that is left of him yearns for nothing else. It is a dismal, blind alley to travel. Mind you keep clear of Samuta.
That's right, man. I'm high in spice right now. They had time before release, I know, but it's kind of a big game, and it works pretty well. But yeah, just a couple small foibles they need to fix here and there. All right, here we go. I'm here to trade. Boop. Okay, so yeah, so this is where stuff gets yeah, Steady Assault Boost Module Mark V, 220,000 Solari. Yeah, but I could, yeah, looks, I could afford to just build or buy a buggy, a Mark III buggy. Of course, I think the guild has a lot of buggies at this point. Sand bikes, buggy engines, sand bike hull, yeah, a lot of sand bike stuff. Yeah, military power regulators, hydraulic pistons. No ornithopter parts though, huh? I was kind of interested in ornithopter parts. Hey, somebody should let Knight Rider know. There's a Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark II. 16 grand? So I guess these are like the uniques or the rares or whatever. Okay. Nothing. I want nothing. He's like, damn, I almost had a sale. Attempting to circumcise a Harkonnen. Okay, looks like I need to take a right. It's all right to take a right. Is spice a drug? It's technically worm poop, but yeah, it allows people to become almost, I guess, almost immortal. They live for a really long time. It also allows it allows them to warp through space, or like kind of fold space, so they can travel great distances very quickly. Only people who have never played a Funcom game complain about this one's launch status. I mean, I've played a lot of games. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn, I don't think I have any, hold on, crap. Do I have any, because there it is right there, damn it.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, and the side of
Yeah, because there's the Harkonnen version of the Scout copter, and I wish I'd brought some binoculars with me so we could get a better look at it, but that's it right there. Yeah, the cockpit looks a lot different. Yeah, it looks a lot different. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Cal, that's my opinion as well. I think this is probably Funcom's best game they've ever made. I've only played a few of them, but I'm still of that opinion. Yeah, you like that, Big George? Confirm. Boop. What time is it? Alright, I got a little bit of time left. Alright, let's see. Click on this, click on this. Let's see. Alright, let's click on this. Click on this. Sorry, I'm just clicking on a few things. I shouldn't be clicking, but I am. Oh, there it is, that guy. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we are going to get the heck on out of here. And let's go to the map. Let's go to... back to Haga Basin we go. Alrighty. There should be an invisible wall. Yeah, why? They should let us run around those, they should let us run around the airfields. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't. A realistic travel map would be better. I mean, I don't mind this. I mean, you know, do you really want to spend... Because we went into the deep desert earlier today, and it's like kilometers and kilometers of just literally nothing. So, yeah, I mean, it could make it real time, but... I don't think anybody would want to fly for, 20 minutes every single time they wanted to go to Harko Village. Oh, a downscaled version of the realistic map? Yeah, maybe you're right about that. But, you can go to one side of the airfield. Yeah, I'd like to see that Harkonnen one, because I want to see if I like that one or the Atreides one better. I kind of like the stock one better. Or, it's not better, but I like it in general. Okay, quick deposit. Let's do this. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm going back to my home, which thankfully is very close. CT Foster, yeah, we've had a lot of gifted subs today. Yeah, we've had, 36 subs today. Well, that's good. So I haven't finished the Trooper question. I was hoping to finish that today, but I ended up doing a little bit of the spice melange quest, or whatever it's called. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn that down so it's not so deafeningly loud. Okay, here we go. Spread love, chat, that stuff matters. Yeah, spread love, like you spread peanut butter on a sandwich and then eat it and say, yeah. I actually like peanut butter a lot. I like peanut butter and chocolate. It's a delicious combo. There we go. Oh, I'm scared of no worm. No. Alright, let's see if I can land. Let's see if I can full speed right into my base here. Alright, coming in for an easy landing, and nope, I missed it. Damn it. Yeah, I like how there's these massive bases and buildings, and here I got this little schlub hole. That's enough for my uses so far. I need to make the garage bigger, though. I can barely park a buggy in it. This works, though. Yeah, it actually fits. It's considered, yeah, sheltered in base, which means nobody could steal it or blow it up or mess with it. Okay, so let's do this now. Yeah, Solari. Okay, so yeah, look at this. Yeah, I've got, what is that? 131,000 Solari. So I've got some cash. I could buy that Harkonnen variant. Maybe not right now. Alright, gun blades. And so let's get all that crap off the helicopter, as I like to call it. Alright, let's see. I got a new pair of pants. How you like them apples? Alright, take those guys, take those guys. Okay, lots of aerithite crystal. Oh yeah, God, wait. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to, yeah, move it. Hold on. I like to move it. Hold on. You're supposed to be able to move it right from, yeah, the chopper. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I genuinely keep forgetting. Alright, aluminum ore. Is that aerithite? Something like that. Let's see. Fuel cells can go in this box. Yeah, I just genuinely keep forgetting that's the thing. Look, I don't need any more scrap metal. I keep picking up scrap metal, and I just don't need more scrap metal. I've got 1,500. Is there anything I could just make with scrap metal just to get rid of it? Or just maybe I could donate it to the guild box. Alright, Slaver Scout Pants. Yeah, I've got almost a full set of, Mercenary Scout gear. I have a full set of Kurab gear. This stuff is good, though. I mean, look at the armor value. 194, 130. I should be wearing that to combat instead of a still suit that offers very little armor. How's Dune? It's fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Got me up on almost 60 hours of gameplay, and it's only been out for, well, since the premium access period, about 8 days. Yeah. Not yet, Tarmon. I'm actually gonna switch over to that here in just a moment. Yeah, you're literally right at the right time. But, yeah, so some good progress for today. So, again, tomorrow, I will be streaming more Dune tomorrow. Actually, we're going to have another sponsor stream, courtesy of Funcom, so thank you, Funcom, for that. But, yeah, my plan is to continue more of the quests. Yeah, I want to do the 5th Trial of Ackle. I got to join a house at some point. Yeah, gosh, I just locate a shipwreck. Wait a minute, hold on. Locate a shipwreck. Oh, that's in the deep desert. Yeah, sandcrawler, logistical issues. That's interesting. Construct a temporary base. I already did that once. Huh, that's strange. Construct a temporary base. At least 4 foundations, at least 7 walls and a door, and 4 roof pieces. I already did that. So, I guess I had to track it while I was doing it? Large-scale spice harvesting. Yeah, bring a sandcrawler to a large spice field. Harvest spice from a large spice field with the sandcrawler. Use the thumper to distract a worm away from the sandcrawler. Easier said than done. Sheol. Okay, so this is deep desert. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do still, but yeah, I'd like to finish all of these side quests. Yeah, monster slaying. I got to do the. I still got to do the Atreides quest chain and the Harkonnen quest chain. Pinnacle Station, finding Zemo. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. So tomorrow, there's no shortage of missions. This game there's a lot to this game. There's just a lot. It is a time sink of the highest order, but in a good way. I mean, I've been live for almost 4 hours now, and it doesn't feel like it. Again, I've got 55, almost 60 hours in the game. I've been streaming, or not streaming. I've been playing it at least about 8 hours a day for 8 days straight. Yeah, I can use it to make darts. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, well, yeah, alright, 7:55, so what I'm going to do right now is we are going to switch over from Dune Awakening. I'll take a little spice break here, and yeah, we have a sponsored stream for Final Fantasy 16, which is now out on PC and Xbox, Xbox for PC and Xbox console, I think S and X, or SEX, one of those two. But, yeah, so shout out to Jay Grind, thank you for the trip. Avalanche Masters helped me with submissions as well. And then Hidden Character, who's in the party, I think that guy's a jerk. So yeah, appreciate all the, like I said, the super suit sub-gifts as well. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's do this now. I'm gonna log out of Dune. Let's quit the game. If you'd like to learn more about Final Fantasy 16, you can type in FFXVI, so that these Roman numerals for the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, there we go. It's right up there. So, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna update my stream category, my stream title. Give me just a moment, and then we are gonna see what it do. Alright, is this? Yarp. Okay. Ba-ba-bum-bing, lee-biddy-bing, and then shoo-biddy-bing. See, Final Fantasy, and there's like about 73 of these games. XVI. I gotta be careful which one I choose. Yeah, Final Fantasy XVI is the one we're doing today. Okay, there is that, there is that, there is that. Let's see. I don't know if they're doing drops for this or not. It could be. Let's do this. Final Fantasy XVI, and then Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I guess it's 16 in Roman numerals. And tag. Boom shakalaka. Didn't this game come out a while ago? It was Final Fantasies are always a PlayStation exclusive when they come out. You know, I have PlayStations, but what can you do? There is that, there is that, there is that. Okay, but yeah, now the game is finally out for, it's playable on PC and also Xbox. 8.5 years. Thank you, War Machine. It's a long time.
Wow, 8.5 years.
Yeah, and if you haven't played the game El Xanta is letting you know that they are a good game. So, yeah, I'm not playing this on PlayStation. The reason why, you know, they're kind of trying to get the word out is because, yeah, they are now offering the game on PC. Because, again, I think most Final Fantasy games, if not almost all of them, except for maybe the mobile games, are usually PlayStation exclusives when they come out. Hey, do you want to do the plug while we're between games? Yeah, sure, Tarmon. Yeah, if you want to share your link, you can post that link in chat. So Tarmon is an offer. I'll make you an offer. You can't refuse. Yeah, I've got a few minutes here. So yeah, Tarmon is a writer, and yeah, if you're maybe looking to get into I guess what is it, a fantasy series, right? Oh yeah, I probably should jump off of Discord. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for those who joined me on Discord. Oop, there we go. Close that for now. Boop, boop, boop. And yeah, so how many? Like I said, you've got one book published. Is that right, Tarmon? Yeah, just trying to help out some of the community, or someone in the community here to kind of, you know, get a little awareness. But Terrandral, built on resonance, shaped by sacrifice, haunted by memory. Terrandral. Check it out at terrandral.com. So yeah, Tarmon's an up-and-coming fantasy writer. Yeah, character-driven epic fantasy. So yeah, if you'd like to maybe check out their first book, yeah, just a little plug right there. Yeah, feel free to, if you want, you can post that a few times, Tarmon. But yeah, you can peruse their website, learn about Echoes of the Past, Ascendant, maybe Crystal Throne, Spiral, Lullaby, Elf Feet Picks, and what is this? Two elves, one chalice? What's that all about? Yeah, I think that's that book's a work in progress. I think that 2 elves, 1 chalice. Wow. Yeah, so feel free to give this a go. I admittedly, oh yeah, percentage of the way through the publishing cycle. Oh yeah, look at this. Echoes of the Past is almost done, 95% of the way there. Yeah, it's a series of 6 books. And here's hoping, Tarmon, you finish your books, whereas George R.R. Martin apparently still hasn't finished the last 18 books. Hey, Bigsby, thank you for showing me your bits. Yeah. Commissioned. Yeah, it's all commissioned and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, like I said, if you want to support Raymond and their trek to becoming a published fantasy writer, feel free to maybe bookmark that. And yeah, give their goods a go. My sister did that. She bought some books from a independent writer who was, I think, about 10 years old. So this little lady and her younger sister, and help with her father, actually got a book published. It's a children's book. It was a children's book written by a child. I think she's, yeah, maybe 10, 11, 12 years old, something like that. But yeah, actually got the book published. And of course, you know, I think he hired an artist, so she's not buy the book. But yeah, you know, it's kind of all those things. Probably Dad's doing the heavy lifting there. But yeah, it was a book, and they sold when they were selling the book for charity. And they said all the proceeds from the sale of the book were going to some organization that benefits children's, I don't know, like irritable bowel syndrome or something. You know, something drippy. Okay, well, it's 8 p.m., so now we are going to do the following. Yeah, we're going to jump into Final Fantasy 16. I do have the game installed and loaded and ready to go. I have not played this yet, but again, if you would like to visit, you can, you know, check out the game. You can type in !FFXVI. That's Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, let's do it right now. Oh, if I could quickly show their website, there is a demo. If you're thinking about getting the game, they do actually offer a demo. The complete edition is out now for PC and Xbox, but yeah, you can download the demo right there if you'd like to, and say, yo, word up! It's been a while since I played a Final Fantasy game. Let's see what kind of craziness we can get into. Yeah. Rilo says 16 is a masterpiece. Well, good. I haven't played it yet, so let's start. I guess we'll start playing it right now. Okay, let's see, where do we have the business? Final Fantasy 16. The game install size is 153 gigs, so on PC, probably not the biggest deal, but if you're playing on console, just know that the game install size with both DLCs is 153 gigabytes. You write all the novels at the same time? Oh, it's all part of the same story, so I need to. It's one of those things where things that happen in Book 5 affects Book 1. Yeah, you want to be consistent, right? Yeah, exactly, that's a big old package. Oh, in fact, while the game's loading, I might, yeah, try to hydrate, might stretch a little bit. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I gotta get the Dune stuff off the screen here. Almost forgot. All right, there's there, blarp, and blarp. There we go. Yeah, it's for a different game. All right, installing the Echoes. Thank you for purchasing Echoes of the Fallen. Your new content is already installed. This is because it's the complete edition. It's out available now on PC. Accessing additional content. To access the Echoes of the Fallen questline, you must first have unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as completed the side quest Where There's a Will and Priceless. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the System tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, A Chance Encounter. Okay. Thank you for purchasing Rising Tides. Same thing. Gotta do some stuff. Redeeming bonus items. Yeah, I'll have to, let's see. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the System tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest in A Chance Encounter. Okay, here we go. New game. Alright, assigned voiceover language. English. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since... No, I played the Final Fantasy, the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that's around the same time I was playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Okay, I guess story or action. I guess we'll go story-based, because it's been a while since I played a Final Fantasy game, and I kind of want to really get into the story of it all. Okay, confirm settings. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I guess we're playing now. All right, here we go. Let's see. Locking a fiery loogie at this thing. There we go. Yeah, a little evade action. Gonna fire my Phoenix missile launcher. Ah, crap. It's like when Gandalf fought the Balrog.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Interesting tattoo. Yeah, Red Rillian, this is brought to you by Square
Let's
Enix
get this
today.
done.
That'd be such a useful skill to have, you know? Like when you're washing dishes, you don't need to run the faucet, you know? Just you're just
In the land of never-ending hairspray, one man found a way to comb his hair.
Focus,
Final Fantasy.
Wyvern.
Wyvern, yeah.
You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
All right, here we go. All right, this is it.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Ladies and gentlemen, Final Fantasy 16. Main menu. Press escape at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay configuration settings, including camera inversion, can be adjusted on the system tab. All right, a little bit of help
Don't
there.
have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
All smell is about to bake loose. Yeah, you can be your own portable shower.
Time to move.
Time to go.
We're just in time.
Chocobos!
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
What? All right, good, dude. I'll play that here in just a moment.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Yes.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloods. Yeah, can I see your Waloods?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Harumph. Harumph, I say. Oh, yeah. She's smoking some spice. The spice melange.
I wonder that you summoned us at all.
Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Language.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
that's a big dude.
The capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Rude. Yeah, Red Reliant, yep.
Just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
That's a big boy, man. She put that in her prison wallet. Just trying to get a ride on the baloney pony. Oh, oh God. I was right.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No,
10 pounds
my
of hot
love.
dog in a 5-pound bag, you know what I mean?
You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm only 12, what is
afraid of
this?
Little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
It's not making love, it's being impaled, you know?
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Jeez, Mammon. Oh my gosh. I like that though, 10 pounds of hot dog. All right, well, this game is rated M for mostly everybody. Ugh. How's the audio? Is the audio a bit too loud? Sounds like the audio might be just a little too loud, but if it's good, I'll keep it that way. You know, battles are supposed to be loud and boisterous and scary. That's a cutscene.
Quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Alrighty, yeah, if you want to check it out, click that link in chat, that bit.ly link. Everyone click on it right now, it's important.
Titan. So the Dalmex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
step on everybody, you know? Place your bets. Place your bets. It's Elsa, yeah. Elsa, the later years. He seems upset.
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
He's got the skills to pay the bills. All right, let's do this. Woo! Oh, crap. How do you fight something that's as big as a skyscraper?
Right on top of us.
I don't know, that sounds kind of good to me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, choose your fighter. I think there's like, you know, battle between just two epic beings going on. Like, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near this. Yeah, exactly, see what I mean? Just waiting to get squished.
Anytime, Wyvern. Stand there.
Pretty epic intro here. Wahoo! Ow.
Wyvern!
Oh no, what happened to BS? Beelzebub or whatever.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oof. Oh yeah, look at that, squish that dude. I'm fine. I like cutscene heavy games. Oh man, squish that guy though, huh? He's making jokes the whole time. Look, it's me. I'm only 21. "13 summers earlier."
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh, puppy. Who's got a puppy wuppy?
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
All right, let's see if I can beat this guy.
Let's start again from the beginning.
The beginning.
Come, show me your form.
All right. Kind of blubbery, to be honest. All right, execute a 4-swing combo. Press left mouse button to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. All right, should be pretty easy.
Once more, please.
All right, pretty easy. Lesson complete.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft?
What about my
the flames of the
smellcraft?
phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
I'm about to make it rain. Channel your inner flame. Alright, press, let's see, right mouse button to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances. Okay.
Keep them coming.
We're moving first. There we go.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
Yeah.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Crap, let me move my webcam. Alright, hold on, let's do this.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Alright, there we go. Alright, stay quick on your feet. Alright, press control to evade an enemy's attacks. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to counter using a left or right attack. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Woo!
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Not quite. Good. Remember, Clive.
Thank you, Code Dude. I'm playing your alert now.
Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
No.
Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
Yeah.
Call upon that power now to close on me.
Alright, I gotta...
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, close the gap. Execute a Phoenix shift 3 times. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix shift is one such iconic feat. Press shift to quickly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix shift. Alright.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
Lesson complete. Shai Hulud
Impressive.
consume them all. Yes.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Do not fight.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to 1, 2, 3 via the Items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can be used directly from the menu. Okay, sorry, it's right behind me, so unfortunately I'll probably end up covering that up. So, a 1 potion, a 2, a high potion. So let's do this.
Do you think those wounds become you?
Alright, so potions. I got some lotion,
That's better.
and I got some potions. Yeah, right, Red
Battle
Room.
is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
Yeah.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me.
Spar with
If
me.
you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
He looks like this guy Ben I used to know. Like an older version. Okay, here
Have
we
at
go.
me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Alright, let's do this, chat. I can show this chump what's up. The final lesson. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break their spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they are vulnerable. Alright, let's do this.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Come on. You're taking this seriously.
Damn right I am.
Going, Clive.
Woo! Got that guy like a boss. Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Press Q to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Oh, there we go. What a trouble. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Controls feel good. It feels pretty responsive, which is nice. Yeah, they get you high. Super duper high. SLC says, good night, Cap. I have a golf tourney in the morning. Hope you have a lovely weekend. May your pars be high and your score be low. Yeah, that's interesting. In golf, the goal is to get a lower score than your buddies or your opponents versus a higher score. I'm here for your jokes. All my friends are old farts with no humor. Sure thing, Swap Up. Welcome. Miles High Nutter, thank you for nutting on this channel for 25 months. Thank you, Miles High Nutter. I should phrase that differently.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye. Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
All right, Zabak, have fun, buddy. Yeah, I like going to music festivals. It's been a while, but I do like going to them.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning, too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine.
That's that hay
Just a
fever.
cold.
Don't push yourself.
I got hay fever earlier this year. It was awful.
Grace has returned.
He has?
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
I like how everyone in this game literally is
Gentlemen,
21.
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
She's like, oh crap, my son's hot.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Oh no, he's hot.
Lord Murdoch?
Yes?
Your Grace.
I wonder if that little kid's the favored son.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Swink. Yeah, so they're all related, but for some reason they think only the little kid is, has special powers, huh? Oh my. Dad? Chocobo! It's like a big gnarly chicken. I always like chocobos. Who's a good chicken?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Right, Cushy?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
He'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh, puppy wuppy.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
His dad's only 10 years older than him, you know? I kind of like this. It's like watching a, you know, a medieval Final Fantasy movie.
Torgal.
Barf.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds like a plan. Zyphon, did you play this game? Okay, sunrise and sunset. Ooh, I wonder if there's a day-night cycle in the game. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down N and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a flarf.
Is trouble brewing?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
There we go.
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness, not the other way around.
Ask not what you can do for yourself. Ask what you can do for the king.
We must be ready to march at any time.
What's that little? He's got a little skip in his step.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Yeah, time to get some side piece. Yeah, look at this chocobos. Yeah, chocobos are kind of famous for the from the Final Fantasy series. You know, like I said, it's like a giant. It's kind of like a halfway between a hawk and a chicken. They bought it on PC launch and beat. Really? So, but the. I guess when did this come out? It just came out a couple days ago, didn't it? Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the main menu. Oh, this came out last year. Oh, okay. I guess it's because the
Duchess calls for our heads.
Oh, probably. I guess it's because they came out with the complete edition. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a bruised apple. Ew, it's covered in horse poo-poo.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Oh gosh, brr.
As do we all, my lord.
I think he's got a healing potion on his belt.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
He said duty. Bow. Alrighty, let's do this. Let me at him. There we go.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Check it out.
Oh, Triton's Rise. Thank you for the 79 months. Thank you.
There's Joshua.
Joshua. All right, here we go. F. I'm gonna F this kid. No, I'm just like to talk to him and engage in conversation.
About the war.
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you.
Thank you, Jake Grind.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Well, look, it's, you know, it's the thing. Yeah, see, it's F to engage with the child, you know, in a conversational way, and nothing else. Moving right along. Let's see. Here we go.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected.
Protected.
All other concerns.
See, I'm gonna F this door. There's a lot of effing in this game. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers, go on, require extra effort to operate. Press F to access them, then hold F to push or pull with all your might. Okay, to do a lot of effing in this game, I have to push or pull with all my might. Here we go. All right. Oh, I missed it. Here we go.
This brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Oh, successfully F'd. There it is. Police. Yeah, why don't you have a seat over there? Oh my gosh.
Oh. Good luck.
Like she's making the dog paw wave. Oh, that's cute. Puppies have that like unique smell to them. It's kind of like a kind of a soury, pungent stink, but it's like a puppy stink. It's always a nice puppy stinky smell. Ah, no chair for the queen.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Awesome.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first.
Disrobe.
Rodney.
Last name Dangerfield. I get no respect.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Here, here. Yeah, delivery of a van that says free candy on the side.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
A little bit, kind of a little,
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Duty.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Wonder if... Oh. This game is quite linear. I prefer open world RPGs. I'm actually, yeah, I was actually wondering if this was linear or open world. I mean, I've been playing a lot of open world games recently, so yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was a little more linear. Active Time Lore. Hold F1 to access the Active Time Lore ATL feature, compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Atlanta can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay. Make for the throne room. Animal instinct. Alright, so I somehow got to get up there. It says retire to your chambers. I can't wait to use my chamber pot. It's been backed up for a while. I always like Final Fantasy music. I'm so happy Final Fantasy 16 was so good. Squeenix had missed on the last 2 FF games, 13 and 15. Oh, really? I thought 15 was kind of popular, though. I never played 13. I played 3, 7, 10, 14, Brave Exvius, the Final Fantasy 7 remake, and now this one. I thought people liked 15, though. That was like the road trip boy band one, right? Yeah, we had to play like, what was it called? Whack-a-ball or something like that, J-Grind? Hydro Ball? The Poison Chalice. Hello,
How
husband.
long will you be away this time?
Seda, something,
Not
oh,
long.
it's Seda Ball, yeah.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Rude. That's our son.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Yeah.
Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Rude.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
No, she's trying to ride that kingly scepter, you know what I mean?
Start. I'm going to sleep.
Wait, is this the same lady from the beginning of the game? Or are those two separate ladies? Yeah. She was trying to turn his face into a throne. Oh my. Yeah, 3.5 million copies. I wish I could sell 3.5 million of literally anything.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying this. Final Fantasy 15 sold over 10 million copies. Yeah, I thought it was pretty popular.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Ooh.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Yeah. Oh, really? Heaven's Cloud. Okay. I mean, I don't know. This seems fine to me. I'm kind of enjoying it. But maybe that's it. Too Western or pandering to a Western audience like me. I'm who this game was made for. Yeah.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Yeah.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
Oh, I thought this is when the dance party was going to break out.
But it never really ends, does it?
No.
When did this game come out originally? Like the first release?
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Squeenix. Bow chicka bow bow. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong music. Sorry.
Go in.
Music makes everything different, doesn't it?
Good night, Clive.
What, no brotherly love? Gosh, I'm just so dreamy. What's wrong, Cosmo? Oh my gosh. Look, I'm having fun with this. Maybe for all the wrong reasons, but you know. No, I like I said, I've played various Final Fantasies. The only one I ever beat was Brave Exvius.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Chocobo. Pokebro.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Oh, so this has not even been out for an entire year. Yeah, I think yeah. So it was what, like a 6-month exclusive? No, it's wait, September. Wait.
Good luck.
October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So basically, it was like a 9-month exclusive to PlayStation. Or no? Yes? No. Wait, was this exclusive or no? That's like me when I eat too much Taco Bell.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate.
Yeah!
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Right.
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
His grace departs. Open the gates.
Close the gates. Open the gates a little. Is it, DX, is it too loud? Oh, so the original game launched in 2023. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Boys.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Yeah.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
These guys look like they go to leather bars, if you know what I mean.
Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Yeah. Crystals are a big thing in Final Fantasy games. Clink. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh. The world map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. I see. It was released for the PlayStation 5 in June 2023, with a Windows version released in September 2024, and Xbox Series X/S version released in June 2025. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I thought it was, I thought it just recently released for PC. So it was PlayStation, then PC, then Xbox Series X and S, and Xbox, the Xbox app. Because I'm actually playing this through the Xbox app right now. Yeah. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alrighty, very good. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Okay. So let's see, a chance encounter. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now, the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Let's go there. That sounds great. Sounds just peachy. Yeah, because I'm not actually playing this on Xbox. I'm playing it on PC. You can hear how leathery he sounds. He's like... Nicely oiled leather. Nicely oiled men. What's not to love?
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Yeah, that's me when I take too much spice. So do you like movies about gladiators? Yeah. Timely accessories. Support accessories such as the Ring of Timely Strikes or the Ring of Timely Focus can be changed or unequipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. Find a combination that best suits your playstyle. Goblin these goblins. This stream is M for immature, yes. Okay, so let's do this. Main menu attributes. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current levels, status, abilities, and gear. Yeah. Okay, so, Ring of Timely Strikes. If there were a ring that transformed a novice swordsman, awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely... Oh, okay. Gosh. Precisely executed flourishes, one might wonder why every knight in the realm didn't have one of their own. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing left mouse button. Nice. Oh, hey look, yeah, they got the old sprite style. Yeah, there's Clive. There's Wade, and there's Tyler. I like that. But yeah, I like the old school, style of sprite-based JRPGs. This game's lore has a complete 180 on this channel. Yeah, I just ruin everything, don't I? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. System. Options in the system controller, blah, 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 blah. I think we already know this. All right, tutorial purchase from Microsoft Store. Tutorial messages. Again, there is a demo that you can download. Type in !FFXVI if you'd like to download the demo and maybe give this game a shot. Available now on the Microsoft Store. Type in !FFXVI, and you too shall have entered the Final Fantasy Zone. So what did they say about the extra goodies? All right, journal. Journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. Very nice. Guytems. The items tab contains lists of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. Assigning shortcuts. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts, but this is important. For quick access during gameplay, select an item from the consumables list and press R to bring up the shortcut window. After confirming where it is to be assigned, 1, 2, 3, press F to confirm. Okay, so really, so Final Fantasy 15 sold over 10 million copies, and so far, this game has sold 3.5. Is that what they were saying? Party members, Wade, Tyler. Okay, gear and icons, or econs, Egon Spengler. The Egon Spengler tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities and to available slots. Okay, so right now I've got an oath, or like the sword of chopping, the belt of beating, and 2 rings. The 2 utes. Look at this. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. I like it when games do that. When you try to make a build, and it's like, oh yeah, if you if you want to do all your abilities, it's going to cost you 10,000 groschen or something. I don't know, or super guild. But I like it when you could just rebuild it and just be like, yeah, you get to play with that without being penalized. The 2 what? I'm sorry, youths, Jay Grind. My Cousin Vinny's a fun movie. Did you say youths? Oh, the 2 youths. Your Honor. Jay Grind, yeah, you like that movie, right? Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting this icon. Yeah, we can view the feats of strength, and then the airing of grievances while we put up our Festivus poll. Indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage or breaking a will's Taurus. Oh yeah, I love that movie, Marissa Tomei. Yeah. Did you ever see, Jay Grind, did you ever see the movie called The Wrestler? She was in that movie. Zool, thank you so much for the 25 months.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah, she was in some of the Spider-Man movies or what have you, but she was in a movie called The Wrestler. Yeah, you got to see her in the movie, and you got to see a little more of her in the movie. Yeah, I think she played a stripper in that movie. What was the guy's name? He was the guy's the wrestler. What's that guy's name? Yeah, he kind of looks kind of weird now. I guess he had like some kind of face problem. I think he played Marv in Sin City. He was actually really good in Sin City. He played that role very, very well. What's that guy's name? Yeah, Mickey Rourke. Thank you. I was thinking Mickey Mouse for some reason, but Mickey Rourke. He's a pretty good actor. He was in one of the Iron Man movies. He played a character that was kind of like Omega Red, but wasn't quite Omega Red. Yeah, Ric Flair. He was basically Ric Flair. No, he was called the Ram. Yeah, the Ram Romansky. I forget his first name, but yeah, if you like wrestling, I kind of want to see what it's like. This is, I don't know if it's based on a true story or not, but yeah, it was a good movie. Good movie. It's about an aging professional wrestler, kind of trying to get back into the limelight of his heyday. That's the thing about wrestlers, right? They seem to kind of. They're popular. They have like this popularity arc, and then they get to the highest tier, WWE or whatever, WCW, if that's around. I don't think that's around anymore. But then they kind of go back down to like almost like the lower tiers and then lower league wrestling. But then sometimes they get popular again. They end up getting back in the limelight. Yeah, I mean, gosh. There's some wrestlers who are pushing like 60, 70 years old, and they still get in the ring, and then they do like a couple of moves. I still got it, blam, blam, oh, and then the fans love it. Yeah, I thought it was interesting though that when Hulk Hogan went out to that one event and people started just booing him. Just yeah. One of Ricky Rourke's first movies was called Angel Heart, about the devil. He rails Jason Momoa's wife in her early stardom. Well, ex-wife now. Oh gosh, who is his wife? Thank you for letting me know that. Sticking it to you. That's news. I can push out stuff I learned in biology and chemistry and mathematics, and so I can learn about Mickey Rourke banging people in movies.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
That's
But
better.
who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
I got this, like...
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Alright, so he's got a bunch of strikes and some other goodies. Ah, 2 Gil. Ah, yeah. Guild oder Geld? Entschuldigung, wo ist die Geldautomat? I hear goblins. Oh, Lisa Bonet. I don't know who that is. Wait, no, I think I know. Wasn't she on a TV show? Hey, look, goblins. They're like... Oh, weird. They got like 2 sets of ears.
With me.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Oh. Magic Burst. Use right mouse button after striking an opponent with left mouse button to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Alright.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Alright, spark. Yeah, I got swords, I got fireballs. What's not to love? Just like I said, if the game's too loud, let me know. I got some lotion and some potions. Yeah, very easy to see. Ooh, a strength tonic. Nice. She was a daughter on the Cosby Show. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, now I think I remember who she is. Kill 'em all. Kill 'em all. All right. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, the game gives you a little kind of a helper.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Ah, Gary Glitter would be happy about that. It's weird to see goblins with, yeah, like 2 sets of ears. Yeah, I just tag teamed those guys like a champ. Okay. No loot is safe from yours truly. So I haven't played on keyboard and mouse, and it actually does feel pretty good on keyboard and mouse. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we're about to, kill generations of goblins out here. With the way these characters are dressed, I'm expecting the next line to be, Zed's dead, baby. Yeah, Zed's dead, right. Hiya! Got him. Alright, getting lots of potion for the pushing. I think I already went that way, so let's use the cheater. I gotta climb the tower. You know what that means, chat? It means it's time for me to say the joke I say every stream. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Oh, I can't shoot down? Oh, bummer. I can't get a sneak attack on him.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell seekers. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
That's right. Alright, so far so good. Didn't seem terribly difficult.
Happens to us all.
Oh, I finally got hit for the first time. Oh crap, that guy smacked me right in the noggin. Oh yeah, the spell slinger was a little harder than I was anticipating. Yeah, a little bit of challenge. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, kick this thing in. What again? La da da. I think we're good. Wait, can I get up there? I guess no vaulting. Dude, there's maybe like a hidden loot or something in there. Nope, no hidden loot. Although it looks like I should be able to get in there. Yeah, because there's a ramp to get out. Ah, maybe it's just my mom playing tricks on me. So I've got special skills that these guys don't have. Careful, if you die in the game, you die in real life. No! Here we go, and bada bing!
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It's gonna be a nest of goblins. Oh, missed it. Hold on, good fellow. Yeah, just missed it by the cutscene.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
My lord?
I'm working on it.
You know what we have to use on him.
He's the leader.
How could you tell?
Well, we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Right.
Care to thin the herd?
All right, let's do it.
If you have to ask.
Yeah, there it is. There. Woo! Dodging like a champ. Yeah, the controls are very fluid. Uh-oh. Alright, where's the boss at?
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
There we go, Mega Goblin. Let's do this.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. All right, formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Nice try.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which a combination attacks are easily landed. Precision dodge. All Alright, hitting them while they're down, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Here we go. There we go, hit him right in the grundle. Oh man, he's... Kind of had me pinned up against the wall there. Just gonna cheese this from afar. Just kidding. Ooh! Gigas slain. Alright, there it is. So I got some experience, I got some doots, and I got some glutes. I got some nice glutes. And I leveled up. Okay. How you like me now, chat? Ooh, I got something called a battle reward. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather daddy armlets. Alright, it says, though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Gosh, that's a heck of a way to put that. Ugh.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
All right, let's get him, chat. Gears and ability. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of the battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities, as well as learning new ones, requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's do this. We cannot let it get away. I need to adjust the mouse sensitivity. It's set very high by default.
There he is.
Dang.
Damn it.
So now what do we do? So I guess I gotta jump over it. Trying to catch up to him. Keep going the wrong direction. Oh, I almost got him. Hold on. It's like the goblin version of wee wee.
This ends now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's in there?
Bloody hell!
I've seen these things before.
A warble. It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
All right, here we go.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
That's a big enemy, I like it. Precision dodge, you like that? There we go, staggered him. Stagger damage.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press left mouse button before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Oh, awesome.
No! Before it recovers!
Yeah! Oh, it's about to fart. Oh, yeah, it's... Uh-oh. Oh, fart gas. Or burps. Uh-oh. Back up. Yep, there it is. Ugh.
He won't be gone for long.
Okay, here we go.
I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during the pivotal moment in battle, press Control before time runs out to evade the oncoming or incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Here he goes. Kind of reminds me of the swamp boss in a certain Viking survival game.
Nice try. I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. Woo. Oh, it's...
Not quite.
All right, there it is. More balls slain. Yeah. I don't think I took a single hit that whole fight. The Marlboro Man. That's right. Okay. Spoils.
My lord. Thanks.
You're not supposed to drink it. That's my
I'd see
pee.
it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
Yeah.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Whatever you say, Leather Daddy. I like this though. I like how cinematic it is. It's kind of fun. Remember, you know, that goblin is in there, you know, just like, blah, let me out.
Damned blight.
Damned blight. Yeah, because it swallowed that goblin whole, so that goblin's in there, you know, being like, ah, crap. Maybe it can crawl its way out, huh? Alrighty, so there he is. On to the next phase. Phoenix Gate, this aging seaboard citadel, not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. The Phoenix Gate. We shall travel there. All right, more cutscenes sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morva's gullet.
Yeah! Rumble, 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 rumble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Chug, 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 chug.
More tails!
Drink and be merry, boys.
Grrr. Let's all get hangovers.
Student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Gulp, 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 chug. Disgusting. I don't like strawberry. Yum, 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 yum.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Yeah.
Father,
Yes?
why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the fire's life-giving wings. Go on the wind-borne o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Now kiss me, you fool. Oh, hold on. Yeah, alerts turn off during the cutscene.
Stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
That's a lot of nuts.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Yeah, exactly.
So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble.
I did.
All the men were singing your praises.
They were.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling.
And you were.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
Envious. He meant envious.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
Yeah.
I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Animation works pretty good, I think. Video game animations in general are just getting like crazy good. We're gonna have
Every man has his duty.
Uncanny Valley soon.
Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
But what about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
No matter what?
However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Never gonna give you up.
Thank you, Clive.
Never gonna let you
I know
down.
you always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
His hair looks like a can of
I
hairspray
should go
exploded
inside.
next to him.
It's past my bedtime.
Just like.
Good night, Torgal.
Oh, puppy wuppy. Look, why can't we play a game where we're the puppy? The puppy is the hero. Woof. Yeah, little puppy wuppy. Puppies are cute. I like puppies. And Twinkies. And backflips.
Supplies from the capital.
I don't trust them. It's 2 legions of soldiers. Or maybe 2 carts full of soldiers anyways.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Come on, really? Who would let these guys in?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Well, not the best way to start the day. Oh, he heard me. Oh, who are these
Gateway
guys?
secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
That voice sounded familiar. Remember, all these guys were drinking heavily the night before. I guess they're still drinking, man. Talk about hangover central. Oh, all gamers. yeah. How'd you know I was leaning back in my chair? It's true, I actually was leaning back in my chair. I was like, ugh, I'm just gonna relax here during the cutscene. The other camera behind you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. Yeah, exactly. Men.
That?
The dog took a crap on the floor.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Oh, I thought it was...
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I gotta play as the kid this time. Flight of the Fledgling. Ah, I gotta play as the little whippersnapper. Oh, I got fireball spells. Oh yeah, attack, magic, curaga. Oh man, yeah, this kid actually does have a lot of skills. Jump, attack, and then magic. Okay, so he's basically... Alright, so he's got, yeah, his dodge skills aren't as good. Yeah, he just backs away.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Your guyness. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. You're a hairy wizard. You're a magician, Henry. Those are always my favorite ones. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing all these different buttons, but, yeah, the controls for the kid are different than the other dude. It's like very, very on rails almost.
What was that?
What was what?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
I guess this kid really is the real deal, huh?
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Ah, the plot thickens. Yeah, I fling some fireballs around. Yeah, there's anything I love doing, it's flinging my balls around. Yeah. Yeah, so these were the good guys, now they're all dead. Alrighty, let's do this. Are these good guys or bad guys?
It's the boy. Careful, Your Highness.
Alright, get him, teammates.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Not anymore, apparently. Unless they have some rogue agents. Yeah, setting everything on fire is my idea of stealth gameplay. My favorite.
I am the dominant. Choice.
There we go, got him. What's behind door number 2? More death. Oh no, is that Dad? No, oh no, that's Jeff.
Tyler!
Oh, Tyler, I mean.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Quick, kiss him.
Save him.
For laughs.
Your Highness,
It burns as much as it tickles.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Ah, there he is.
Clive!
It's Swoopy Haircut himself.
Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I think that
I'm in your debt, soldier.
young prince rescued him.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Just like yesterday's dinner, head for the exit. The rear exit. Oh, so too soon. Yeah, GG easy.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Is Cap a VTuber yet?
North
Not
gate up
yet.
ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I kind of want to play this in Japanese with
I will
English
do my
subtitles.
duty. You must do your duty too.
Do your duty. You guys want to hear what it sounds like in Japanese?
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
No, Dragonheart says no. Oh, okay. Of course, Square Enix is a Japanese company. What I think is intriguing is that they do the animations probably for Japanese voice first. You know, it's the same animations except for like the mouth animations probably. So they probably have to change the animations for English and whatever language they do. Really? Really? They did this in English first? I find that shocking, if not surprising. So really, they went with English first. In new Unreal Engine 5, UE5 games, the faces change automatically. Oh.
Weapons out! Kill the rest!
There we go.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, I killed the whole squad except for the guys who really mattered, you know? Damn. Insufficient inventory space, potion used. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm using potions because I have no space left. No! Oh! Got him. Ow! Gosh. Captain! This guy's got heavy armor. Look at this. Oh, they got a wizard. Always kill the wizard first.
Take them.
Yeah, like I said, always kill the wizard first.
Let none escape.
Let none
As you
survive.
command.
Ah, that was right out of Warhammer 40k. In the Emperor's name, let
You
none
take care of that
survive.
spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Damn, we roasted those guys. Are you kidding me?
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Who is this guy? Oh, wait, I know who this is.
Clive, look out!
Or maybe I don't.
May I have this dance?
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Dragoon. Yeah.
And you are the shield to his blessed.
Yeah, I recognize these guys from Brave Exvius, I think. This is a cool game. Yeah, you like it, Gingy? Yeah, I'm kind of having fun with it. It's been a while since I've played a Final Fantasy.
By the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Rosaria!
Oh, it took a big chop there. Smacked him with my wing.
Not quite. He's open!
Oop. Cinematic strike. Yeah, I like this. It's kind of fun.
Clive, have at it!
Yeah.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Probably not.
Let's try.
Woo, almost got me. Oh, he tried to get away from me. Oh, he got a little zap on me. Yeah, the combat feels very fluid. Oh, he got me.
Take this. Come on. This is over. Let's try.
Woo, yeah, it's fun. Just kind of pestering here. Ah, damn, he got me with that one. Alright, we got this guy.
Glory to San Reg.
Piece of cake. Sort of. Yeah, spice fever. Yeah, avalanche, right? The spice is nice. Roasted is the right term. Sure. Battle looked too easy considering how they were armored. J Beatles. So at the beginning of the game, you have two choices. I guess I realized too late that those were the difficulty. They had story and action, and I chose story. But I guess that just really it's basically easier hard or like easier normal. I don't know, but I'm in story mode right now, so that might be why the fights are a little on the easier side. So I wonder if I could go in and maybe change the settings. Final Fantasy 1 million, hello there. Yeah, did you stand? Yeah, we're checking out Final Fantasy 16, which is available on Xbox and PC for Xbox, or Xbox for PC right now. Type an exclamation point Final Fantasy, or I'm sorry, FFXVI. You know, it's FFXVI. You know, they always use like the Roman numerals or what have you. But yeah, feel free to check that out if you like. There is a free demo that you can play, which I believe is a demo where you play a demo. Yeah, that's my educated guess on that one. Thank you, Jay Grant. Yeah, feel free to click the link and check it out. It's a very, very cutscene heavy game, which I like. I like cutscenes.
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Took out your whole squad,
though.
though.
To take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
J. Beals, yeah, I played that yesterday.
We issued these sashes, but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Chocobo time!
What is that?
It's a helicopter. Oh, that's that wizard I killed. like he's got the blood spatters all over him. Yeah, I thought Mind's Eye was not bad. Yeah, it needs a little bit of some performance tweaking, but yeah, I thought it was interesting. It's kind of a fun. It's like a mashup of GTA and Cyberpunk.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Puppies.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
The Fapital.
On you get, Joshua.
Morph. Uh-oh.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run! No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck! Kill him! Now! My God!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something.
We are Super Satan.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Oh man, not the chocobo.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua,
Are you in pain?
not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
What in the name of...
Ah, so they're both icons, yeah.
A second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
right, embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, and evade. Now for one of the best songs in the game. All right, Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, let's do this. Brother versus brother. Yeah, the Phoenix and the icon of fire. All right, there we go.
I'll kill you, icon!
Wait, is that Clive or who is that?
I'll kill you! Icon?
Precision dodge.
No, this cannot be!
Yeah. Little Lord of the Rings-esque here.
There is only one icon of fire!
Oh no, I think I missed. Oh yeah. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Alright, there we go. I got a precision dodge. Yeah, so my guy's faster, but the other guy's stronger. There we go. This is like some like kaiju big battle type stuff.
He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it!
That's the general idea, yeah. Oh, there he is. Hold on.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
There we go. That time I didn't screw it up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can just hold the button down. Yeah, it shoots a lot faster. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot faster. There we go. Little double jump. Hopefully the stream is holding up during this crazy fight. Yeah, I know it's a lot of action. Got my Phoenix homing missiles that I'm trying to use on him. Whoops. I just smashed my face. Oh, God. Man, I've never done a boss fight like this before. There we go. Ole!
I made a promise to my brother!
To my brother.
And I mean to keep it!
Oh, crap. Ah, damn, I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing the mouse button instead of control. Alright, I'm still winning, though. At least I hope. He's like, this isn't even my final form. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some good hits on him. You know, it's funny because this is an early fight in the game, but this would be the final boss fight of like other games, you know? He's gonna throw a fastball at me. Damnation. Uh-oh.
No! I won't let you hurt them!
I was supposed to shoot the guy. I think this guy's using a mega attack or something. Hellfire. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I died. I didn't kill him fast enough. Unless it's like scripted in the story. Oh, game over. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the ultimate. I guess that was his ultimate. Oh no. I guess I should have been shooting him instead of his fireball. Confirm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now what do I do? Hold on. Stay. Story focused. Okay. Game over. F. Enter. That's it, chat. You only get one life. Cap died. Yeah. Enter. Open main menu. Okay. So. Game over. I guess I got eaten by the samurai. Yeah, I died. I guess I didn't attack the right thing, but I guess I don't know. I guess maybe that's it. Is that? Escape. Let's see. Controller, graphics, camera. Restart. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Display. Game over? Yeah, it says press F or enter to confirm. But, oh, F plus enter to confirm. Okay, F, enter. No? So much, yeah, man, I died so hard the game died. Hold on, no, I hope not. But, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if the demo that you can download, I wonder if the demo is also, like, if it gets up to that part. Like, I have the full game, it's not just the demo, but, yeah, it's not just Final Fantasy, it's Final Destination. Yeah, shortest Final Fantasy ever. Yeah, I think I did. I think I died so hard that the game died. Okay. Well, well, it is, you know, chat, it is what it is, but, I guess... Yeah, I guess this is where we will have to stop for today. It is about that time for me, actually. Oh, man, I actually kind of wanted to try that boss fight again. The whole game is just the boss battle. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. You literally have to start all over again. No, I don't know. It's probably just a little bit of a bug at the moment or something. Oh, I see here. Retry, return to title. All right, chat. Well, do we have time for one more try? I couldn't see it. Retry, return to title. Let's retry. I wonder how much of the fight I have to do. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I should start shooting. Hold on. The guy's like, he's like, what are you aiming at? Here we go. Alright, there we are. Shooting. Oh man, I took a hard hit there. Okay, so yeah, I guess I gotta kill this. I have to kill him before he finishes his King Kamehameha move. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think I got him. Wait a minute.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Alright, I did it! Okay, it's nice that they don't make you start the whole thing all over again, but, Nuke it from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Oh.
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah.
Please!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
That's her son.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Unless he was like, that's not his actual mom.
All in its right place.
Yeah, it must be like the stepmother or something. Golly, this game was
Take this
brutal.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
13 years later, so that was a flashback. This is Final Fantasy 16.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alrighty. Yeah, chance encounter. Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, oh, I can claim redeemable items in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't.
They don't.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Alright, chat, that is where we're going to pause for Final Fantasy 16 for tonight. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I kind of wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I click this, return to desktop, and boom shakalaka. Yeah, so, yeah, gosh, man, there's just too many great games coming out. I actually really want to play through this. Yeah, it's very, very cutscene heavy. But yeah, it kind of seemed like it was a brother versus brother struggle, but looks like he changed into an icon, you know, with the big fiery flames. He might have killed his own brother. Yeah, TJX tomorrow, we will. So, yeah, thank you to Square Enix, who was kind enough to ask me to play the game and stream it, and thank you for the sponsored stream as well. Hello, Gatos. Oh yeah, Gatos. Yeah, I'm literally signing off again. Sorry to be that guy, but yeah, thank you for everyone for sticking around. So tomorrow, yeah, we will be returning to Dune Awakening, and hopefully. Like I said, hopefully I can finish the Advanced Trooper quest line and then continue on with the core story of the game. Yeah, it really is some spicy language. I wasn't expecting that. Lots of gore. Gosh, they chopped that dude's head off. The dragons were eating people. Tarmon, and like I said, good luck with the fantasy novel series. This is the PC release. This is the Xbox for PC release. So it's available now on Xbox and Xbox for PC. I'm playing through the Xbox app. So yeah, alright, well, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Richard. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's 9 p.m. Universal Time, 10 p.m. Central European Time, and I think, 8 p.m. next Tuesday, Australia time. You might consider coming back to Final Fantasy, Cap. I think you'd like it. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to play 15, and I had no idea that 16 was going to be that brutal. I would almost argue that's not a kid's game for sure. It's like, oh, Mom and Dad, can I play Final Fantasy? And they're like, yeah, sure, son. It's like, killing chocobos left and right. I'm off work early tomorrow. Oh, yeah, because I still have your boxes. All right, what about Saucy Freddy? Is that still on as well? Yeah, I'll bathe in barbecue sauce, then go live on Twitch. Yeah, it'll smell great. If only we had smell-o-vision. So, yeah, like I said, thank you, Square Enix for that. And tomorrow we will be doing a Dune Awakening stream. It'll be a sponsored stream, actually. And then, yeah, at some point, yeah, because, gosh, great. See, now Square Enix has got their Phoenix talent into me, and I actually want to keep playing. Oh, man. So, but I guess we'll have to play through that. Maybe play through Mind's Eye and continue on with Dune Awakening. I don't think I'm anywhere close to finishing the story, so. Us when we were 10. Can I play Mortal Kombat? Yeah. Finish him. Okay. So, let's go ahead and poo-poo the following, or do the following. Let's see if we can go raid for tonight. And while we're doing that, I just want to say thank you again to everyone who contributed to the stream for tonight with either a sub, a resub, an unsub, and then a resub, prime subs, chubwub, hubdubs. Lots of gifted subs, too, for the Dune Awakening promo. And tomorrow, let's have some fun again. Okay, so let's do this.
Check it out.
Night Viper, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for joining the guild as well. Yeah, I hope they raise the guild. I hope they raise the, thank you, 07s. I hope they raise the guild cap, because we did hit our cap on guild members, but we got a few people who are on standby already. We got 2 more people who want to join the guild, but the guild is capped at the moment. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can, who can we raid tonight that needs a good raid to the face? Let's see. I want to go screw-a-doo. Why don't, let's see, I wonder if, oh yeah, let's do this again. Why don't we hang out once more with Bella Curie, who is streaming more Dune Awakening herself. She actually joined her server today, but yeah, she couldn't join the guild because it was, the guild is now capped. So yeah, type in !FFXVI again if you want to check out Final Fantasy 16. I want to play more. I legitimately want to play more. I had no idea it was going to be kind of that brutal and awesome. That's good. Oh, okay, you can remove my character from the guild. I ended up on a private server just because I was so sick of bases around every corner. Oh, okay, Night Viper. That, you know, and that's understandable, buddy, because it's a public server, and even I noticed that. It's the whole countryside of Arrakis and Haga Basin. It's like base. So, yeah, so Night Viper, did you rent a server yourself to kind of play solo for Haga Basin? Can I come visit you sometime? Would that be okay? I promise not to make too many bases, only like 30 or 40. But all right, Night Viper, I'll let Bella Curie know that yeah. Let's spin it this way, Night Viper. You graciously offered to step down to allow a lady into the guild. Yeah, well, I'll sing your praises in that regard. That you made the guild sacrifice so that way she could join. Yeah, but she's got her own server as well. So. All right, oh yeah, let's do this. Let's type in raid Bella Curie. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, and Curie's been streaming a lot more, and she's a German broadcaster, but she broadcasts in English. But yeah, she lives in Germany, northern Germany. Well, kind of like northwestern Germany. So feel free to ask her about that. She speaks 73 languages. Not fluently. I think she speaks like, 6 languages fluently. So ask her about that as well. So, if you're a subscriber here, you know the drill. Please use your Rad Raid emotes. Let's go stuff her turkey full of Rad Raid giblets, or whatever it's called. It's stuffing. Yeah. I have a group of buddies that paid for a server. Let me know how that goes, Night Viper, because I wanted to run my own private server, but talk to the mods and some other folks. They're like, no, let's do public. That way, you know, if we get into big PvP fights, the fights will be bigger. Don't have to worry about dead servers or anything. But it's keeping it fairly small. Yeah, Night Viper, we had our first instance of attempted griefing today. So yeah, some people were trying to push our vehicles out of our base to, you know, so they would get caught in sandstorms and get damaged or destroyed. So. I know the feeling. All right, well, take care, everybody. Many thanks to all. Hopefully you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the rest of the world. Again, shout out to Square Enix. Thank you for sponsoring today's Final Fantasy 16 stream. And then tomorrow we'll be jumping back into Dune Awakening. But now, gosh, no, I want to keep playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, man. Okay, well, take care, everyone. Up next is Bella Curie streaming more sandy, wormy business. Good night. I do actually want to keep playing. That's a brutal way to end, you know, the prologue of the game. My goodness.